All right, welcome back to State of the Franchise Gaming. And like I told you, one team is going to be the live stream franchise, the other was just going to be, curated videos. And we're back with the hell team good. Oh yeah, Chicago White Sox. Duh, I knew that. Um, yeah, we lost last night's game or this morning's game really because that's when I started it. Um, Lost in walk off fashion, despite the fact we had put up 2 runs in the first inning. Like Tim Anderson struck out, then Eloy Jimenez hit a dinger. Who else hit a damn dinger? Yeah, Jimenez hit a dinger, and Luis Robert Jr. hit a dinger in the first innings, but we couldn't really muster much else. We got a lead again. Well, shoot, we got the lead in the 10th. Houston tied it back in the bottom half, and they ended up winning it in the bottom of the 11th to go 1-0 in their championship defense season. What was I hearing? Yeah, we're gonna get into game number 2 again. I'm playing all these games. I'm playing all 162. You're not gonna miss. You won't miss anything because I'm not gonna allow y'all to. But yeah, we're gonna play. When the hell we play 8 o'clock game tonight? Let's sim through. Oh, ain't even that many games. You know what? That Miami game could actually sit there. It's fine. They'll sim through everything else. We're gonna wear the Grays. They are going to close the roof for today. And yeah. Lance Lynn's going to get the start. He's got a couple more pitches than, who was I playing with? Dylan Cease. Cease didn't pitch badly. The issue for this team and for me is going to be hitting. I can pitch. That I know. What I can't seem to do is freaking score. Moncada is out for today's game. He did bruise his foot running back to third base in the middle of like the 10th inning, which was absolute. I don't even understand that, but whatever. Fluke injury, not gonna knock it. Not gonna. He'll be back, no biggie. Yeah, the lineup you see is as follows: Anderson, Benintendi, Jimenez, Robert, Sheets, Grandal, Vaughn, and I forgot the others. Ooh, that is dope. That is dope. Okay, I like that graphic stuff. That graphic stuff be getting me. All right. And yeah, we are in the juice box. Jordan Alvarez, I believe, did homer yesterday. Yeah, hopefully we can keep him off the base paths. Tim Anderson got a hit. Granted, it is so early in the season. I really shouldn't be pressing and putting the pressure on, on us like that, but it is what it is. Yeah. We want to jump out to a lead in said in the season. So it is what it is. Christian Javier is going to be the starter for them, and Tim Anderson's going to lead off the game. Hang on one second. I just got to post a link real quick. Sorry, one second. Just I listen. I don't got bots to send my freaking links out, so it is what it is. All right. Anyways, yeah, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's fire shit up. Wow, that was a strike. I'm surprised because that didn't look good to me. Whatever. Oh, that was so weak. Damn. Grounded a Pena, throw him out. Sheesh. As you see the lineup. Again, the issue with the White Sox last year is they couldn't score. And who do they have playing? Me. So it is what it is. Benintendi, former New York Yankee, former Kansas City Royal. He'll see his former team at some point this season. Why? I should not be swinging at this garbage. Damn, that's a shame. Edwin Diaz's Narcos, uh, trumpets actually made it in the game. Your man is not even in this. He's not even playing. He's not even in this season. It's a damn shame. As y'all know, I have injured players in this franchise, so if you're wondering if they're missing, it's probably because they're hurt. It's probably because they're hurt in real life. At being Altuve's not playing today. He won't be back till I think they say like June, something like that. And I guess because I'm live streaming this and um, some of these injuries are lasting for a while. Oh my goodness, Jimenez does it again for the second straight game. Starting off the ball game with a long ball. Ooh, if he's listening, if I'm hitting with him like that, we're going to have a problem. We are going to be a problem. White Sox jump out to another early 1-0 lead. Mic is on, right? Yeah, we good. We good. Ooh, yeah, staying in the mind of that thing. That looked good. 399. He pulls it. I think he hit it out of the park. He did it again. He did it. Oh, that one bounced this time, though. Robert also hit a home run in game number 1. That was weak. So weak. Such weak sauce. What am I swinging at? Jump out to another early lead. Damn, I meant to change a setting in this. Nah, I can't do it. It's whatever. All right, let me know who y'all playing with in franchise. All right. I forget what Lynn throws. Fastball, cutter, sinker, curveball, and a slider. Okay. Lance Lynn, known to give 200 innings in a season on a consistent basis. Um, I'm expecting nothing less, even at the age of 35. So, yeah. Um, my expectation is to win a division with this team. It's just, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be easy, but it shouldn't be hard. But if I make it hard on myself by, not putting up runs not putting up runs both when I need to and by force, then yeah, it's gonna be a long season. Former White Sox Jose Abreu, we play him for 4 games. I don't think he got a hit on this yesterday. Could be wrong. Oh, that is a bad curveball. I mean, they gave me strike 1, so it is what it is. Huh. Where's the damn bottom ticker? What you shaking your head at, bro? They called it how they called it. It is what it is. Shit. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to have Abreu on the team just because we know what kind of player he is, and he. But I don't remember what happened with that team. I don't know what happened with the negotiations. Um, Matter of fact, I could look it up. What was up, Jose Abreu? Why didn't he resign? Let me see. Let me see. Made him an offer. Oh, they made him a good offer. Just he didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, and I don't know. I guess some White Sox fans actually were, talking shit about Abreu. Yeah. Really got no right. Like, come on. Just because he left doesn't mean it's not the player's fault he left. He didn't like the offer and didn't. He's well within his right to leave. That's what free agency is, man. You know, that's what free agency is. And listen, I'm a Yankee fan, and honestly, listen, I would have been pissed if Judge left. I'd have been pissed if Judge left. I'd have been pissed. I would have probably been even more pissed if he left for San Diego or California, not California, the Giants. But it's his right. You know what I'm saying? I gotta learn somebody. I gotta learn these players because I don't know the white. I don't know. I know the White Sox a little bit, but I don't know them like that. Especially not in MLB the Show. He's got so Sheets actually has some pop behind him. So I'm saying if I catch one, I'm gonna smack one. All right. This is going to be a 3-game stream. Uh, Game 1 and 2, I'll play straight through. Game 3, I will. Damn, I pulled it. Game 3, I will. Well, between games 3 and 4, I'll take a bathroom break. Like I just ate. I should be good. Oh, if let me know if y'all have touched any of the any other modes in this game. Have y'all played DD yet? Have y'all played storylines, Road to the Show, co-op? Hey, let me know what y'all think of those modes. Even if you played one game, even if you played a little bit and quit out because you had to go walk the dog or something. Damn, Grandal really can't hit against righties. I'm almost tempted to not play him against righties. Ooh, good slider. Very slow. They technically have a shift on from what it looks like. Yep, that's a shift because Pena's playing as close to second base as you possibly can without going over, like his Price is Right. And the outfielders are shaded over to the right-hand side also. I'm surprised Alvarez is playing left field. I thought, no, that's a terrible call, dude. Hell no. I really did not swing. That's some bull. Ooh, chopper to third, Bregman. Should be an easy play. And he'll get out of the second, whatever. Start him off with a fastball, and damn, Tucker takes it deep into the bullpen. Ball game tied at 1. The man is known to hit for some pop too. I can't really. I should have known better. That fastball went right down the middle too. Damn. It happens. It happens. No biggie. This one's gonna be a fly ball to Benintendi. Got to back up a little more than you probably like to, and that'll be out number 1. Adjust this damn microphone. So I feel like I'm like hunching over. I really shouldn't be. I already went to the chiropractor. My back should be good. Well, that was yesterday. I went. Rumble the burger. What you taking your time for, bro? This man could run. Don't half-ass. Don't half-ass out here, please. My bad. Curveball got him swinging. There we go. All right, it should be an easy 1, 2, 3 inning. Boom. Damn, that fastball really just floated over the zone. Holy shit, I could do it, but he just. Mm-mm-mm. Burger. Got another guy I got to learn who he is and actually be able to freaking hit. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I got to fix something with the camera. This camera. That might be too high. Just raise it just a little bit. Oh, ooh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Too high. Like, I think the Astros have a good rotation, but I wouldn't put them as like the best rotation in the league. But I mean, given as well, shit, given as the Mets don't have Senga yet on this roster, on this franchise in MLB the Show yet, because he hasn't played an official MLB. He hasn't played an official MLB game yet, so that's why he's not in game. Yeah, I'd say the Mets are up there. I'd say a team like the Yankees are up there. If they ain't number one, damn strikeout. Sheesh. I love to put bat on ball on that one. This Andrews. And I did not get enough of that. Damn it. Not at all. Back to the top of the lineup. Oh, ooh, good knuckle. Good knuck. Nope, too far. Inside. Damn. All right. I'm behind everything. Like everything. All right, Andy Sin floats one to right. Damn. Like you got to be so on it in order to freaking get a hit. I mean, I'm not complaining. You know, it's just it's something you got to adjust to. I guess that ain't going nowhere. Throw across the zone, strike number one. You want another curveball. I got to establish the fastball at some point. Got to be able to work that in order to work the other two pitches. I mean, shit, he's got three fastballs, so you know, fastball, cutter, sinker. I missed my spot. Damn. Curveball. Got him. Let's go. I think that would have been a strike. Maybe even if he didn't swing at it. Ooh, good smack. Right up the middle. Base hit. Got a runner to deal with. JJ Metashevitz. In case you're wondering about the shifts, you can't do the two outfielders type shift. Um, I don't want to say not at all. It's just not yet. Wow, they are really, really aggressive with calling strikes. Like you could barely throw your shoulder, and they're calling it. Weak hit the center. Robert comes up throwing to third. Damn, it's off mark. Shit. I caught too much of the plate. Shit. Where you got a chance to drive in a run against his former squad. Let's go. I didn't realize he only had 15 home runs. I mean, he hasn't hit a ton of home runs ever in his career. Like, I think his career high might have been about maybe 30. Let's take a look. Baseball reference. Really shouldn't be see, I shouldn't have been throwing a fastball high up and high anyway, but got him to pop up. Wow. Yeah, damn, his career high. Holy shit, damn, his career high was his rookie year, 36. 36, 30, 25, 33, 22, 33. He hit 19 in the pandemic season, 30 the year after that. So he more than likely would have got 30 again in 2020. And then just 15 last year. I'll throw a slider. I don't. Come on. Don't play me, man. Don't play me. He's gearing up fastball, and I'm just not throwing him one. Not yet. Yeah, you could take this one. Grandal, no, you don't know what you're saying. Relax for him. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to pitch to him. Like, is that so wrong? I'll ball the first, and we're gonna get out of this. We got to string together some hits. Benintendi, contact guy. I need to be able to put bat on ball with him. Early. I'm either really early or I'm late. And I don't put the feedback on because it's just unnecessary. I feel like I don't like it. Right. Damn it, right at him. Come on. Starting to think I'm running into the same issue I had with the Reds. The only problem is the Reds are actually terrible. Nope, slider. Silver Slugger Award winner 3 seasons ago. Looking like I want to know. Looking like I'm about to get another one, but it's mad early in the season. 2 home runs. And I want to say like 6 plate appearances. Yeah, 333 average. I did not swing at that. Okay. Definitely behind on that. It's fine. Shit. Come on, damn it. Damn. There we go. Okay. Tucker's already taking us deep, and I don't really want to risk it again. Granted, I don't like pitching scared. So, oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to hit him either. Oh, it's another one that hit a gap. This one, oh, just off the wall. Robert comes up throwing. He's got himself another extra base hit. Fucking smack that shit, too. Look at that. Another one. Wow. Ah. Come on, Vaughn. You got to play that. You got to be there. Need you to be there. Fastball inside. Nope. No dice. You can set him down on strike. Slider. Way too far off the plate. And ground ball at Anderson. We're going to come up throwing. Got the first out. Cool. Cutter, okay. I think the cutter might be the fastball we really need to be working off of. I am particular. I I'm a fan of the cutter. I'm also biased in that I've met Mariano Rivera before, so oh wow, they gave me the call. Okay. Oh damn. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize Rodden Ross is actually was. Wait, no, hasn't he? No, Rodden Ross has actually officially been accepted by. Works for SDS now. On. Well, damn, they couldn't let you get the rosters right to start the year. Like, damn, bro. Nice if they could have did that sooner, but it's all good. No, no, no. You love to see it though. Okay, I am off. I'm gonna say off because shit, I was never really all that on to begin with. Okay. Although if this game is moving, game is moving. Granted, how many pitches are you throwing? Like 35? 37. Fuck. Damn. Smoney. Smoney. Nope. There's something in the menus I gotta change so that when I press right on the D pad, I can see the pitches as opposed to whatever it currently does, which is just show quirks and shit, which is fine. But I don't really care that much about the quirks. Are you kidding me? How was I early on a really early on a four seam? Ain't even that. Fuck. Mm. Knuckle curves, knuckle curves, fastballs. I can't see me as shit. Okay, you know what? I think I see. I can see why the White Sox went away from Abreu, even if he's 36 and been RBI machine for a good portion of his career. Andrew Vaughn put up good numbers. He put up 17 and 75, which is better numbers than Abreu did. Um, playing essentially the same position. I think Abreu might have been DH. Come on, how am I that in front of it? Can't hit shit. Come on, man. Like, am I early? Am I late? Like, again, I don't want the feedback because early. I'm early. I'm early. That's a knuckle curve. Sheesh. And fly ball, right field, foul territory. Gonna stay there. Sinker. Nope. Ooh, fastball smack the left center field. Robert not gonna be able to play it off the wall. Oh, geez, come on, man. How you airmail it like that? Throw the third, the lane, the tag. No, come on, man. You right there. Tag him. You gotta tag him. That was such a weak sounding like smack off the bat, too. Wow, how do you not tag him, dude? Play corners in. Probably a little weird, but whatever. Some bullshit. Cutter, okay, no, not okay. Float over a strike. Slider. Wow, they actually they're very they seem to be generous with these calls. Fastball, no. Fastball high, no. Damn. Curveball in the dirt. Yeah, got him. Got him chasing at that. All right, Matichevitz. Mm-mm. It was way inside. All right, gonna give me the call inside cutter. Not trying to let him get extended. What's the defense? We won't mess with it. Not this time. Sinker. Ah. Why is he not chasing this? Sinker again. I don't mind walking him, though Abreu comes up next. Cutter, okay, fine. Take first. I want the double play. Curve. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you hanging that shit? Really shouldn't be hanging that shit. Fastball. Okay, they gave me the call. All right. I'm throwing him a slider, and if you don't swing at that, I'll throw him a sinker. Nope, I'm shaking you off, dude. Slider. Give me the. No, that's not where I wanted it. Anderson, Andrews. Over the first, we get out of it with a double play. Good defense. Good defense, good pitching into the defense. Burger. Nope, too high. Oh, come on. That's a. Damn. You can have that. Chopper up the middle. The Pena. Pena. It's going to be an out. Okay. I was late. That I know for a fact I was late. Should lower the camera. Got it. You got it. You got it. Nope, too high. Ooh, wow. Chasing. Come on. All fastballs. Literally none but fastballs. In fact, what the hell has he been throwing me all day? I've chased 50. I've chased a lot of pitches. Apparently, I've gotten 70% contact. That sounds like BS. What's he been throwing? Four seam, knuckle curve, slider. Are those the only pitches he has? No, he's got 4 pitches. I don't think maybe he hasn't thrown a circle change. Maybe that's why they haven't put it up there. We need hits from a guy like Mr. Anderson. Hit to right field. Come on, get over his head. We are desperate for a hit. Like, desperate. Got to be careful with Alvarez here. Can't just be throwing him any old pitch just because there's nobody on base. Slide. Okay, he ain't off the mark, too. I'll throw him away again. Nope. Can't get him a chase. I wish Lynn had a changeup, but he doesn't. The best I'm going to get out of him is a sinker. Got him. All right. We sat down a real big bat. Tucker's 2 for 2. Knuckle curve. Just too much float to it. Like, I be wanting to just drop it down. And he gets another freaking hit. Damn. 3 for 3. Hit the left center. Shit, it gets down. Okay. And Tucker is gonna score from second. 2-1 Astros. Damn. Lynn's at 75 pitches. Not that that is some huge number. We'll warm up him and see what Tanner Banks has got. I missed my spot. Damn. Why the hell didn't. Oh, okay. Let me find out the AI actually is like, no, no, no. I'm not going to go. I'm going to hold up. Okay, okay. Let me find out. Let's just get out of this. All right. Right one. Whatever. Slider. Be a floater to right, and we will get that. Bam. Out. Can we muster up some hits? I don't even like. Okay. Nope. Timing. It's all timing. What's going on, Tribe City? How you doing, my man? Chopper at first. Jeez Louise. I need hits and I can't seem to get them. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Don't know how to help out in the algorithm, but whatever. Anybody that stops by, I appreciate it. All right. Mendes has already hit one out, just like he did last game. Come on. I'm rolling over on a freaking knuckle curve. I'm on that. I mean, listen, I wouldn't blame you if you bought it. I mean, if it's gonna be something you know you're gonna play, by all means, you know. Hmm. Late, okay. Gotta get better at recognizing the pitches. And that's a pop up the first. Damn. And that's gonna be an out. All right. I don't know because I haven't seen it. Like, I don't know if that's. I mean, I trust whoever has told us about that, but um, I don't know. I really don't know how to take that. Like, that's a huge oversight if they completely ignored that. I did. I was wondering during the stream, during the franchise or the scouting stream when they were talking about it, like, hey, why didn't y'all look at any pictures? Like really look at any pictures. They base you on position players, and I mean, I get it. Position players, offense, is probably more important to a lot of people than, um, say a pitcher in pretty much any capacity. But you need pitching too. And I am going to assume that's going to be something they address soon. Scout 2 seasons of, dude, 2 seasons of scouting and then no pitches? Do you find out after you've already signed them? I mean, that doesn't help. It doesn't help, but I mean, it's something. Yeah, no, they need to fix that like immediately. Like before we hit. When does this game officially come out? This game officially comes out what, the 28th? Yeah, no, they need to do something about this like today. Okay, working both sides of the plate. Fastball. We'll go slider. Get him a shit. No, no, that is not where I wanted it. I was throwing it to the opposite side of the damn plate. I should have shook him off. Fastball. Pop up. Grandal. Who I don't think I'm going to play Grandal against righties just because he doesn't hit righties at all. His contact is like 30 something against righties, and that's just terrible. X out some stuff here. And blooper to left field. Anderson chases it down. All right, good. Yeah, that's just ridiculous because, like, you want to know if a guy has any good, has maybe not good, because question when you saw them actually, um, when you saw them scouting, showing them scouting pictures, did you see anything along the lines where you could see like a pitcher's individual? Well, hell, if you can't see the pitches, you probably can't see their individual attributes, like a curveball's break, or or their control with it. Because I know in Diamond Dynasty they have it where, like, when you look at a player card, you can, I think, click R3 or whatever the right stick. You can click it in, and it'll toggle the different pitches, velocities, and their control and their break. I hope they put that in because, like, how the hell are we supposed to scout that way? Shit, wait. I meant to get him out of the game. I forgot. Shit, who is my other catcher anyway? His contact sucks. I mean, his vision sucks, but whatever. Maybe we square one up. Worst teams in this game: well, the Reds, the Pirates, the Pirates, the Nationals, and the A's. Yep, 3 of those teams play in the National League. I 100% agree. Sebi hits one to right. Get down. Come on, I need a freaking hit. I can't just go do this game with one freaking hit. This is stupid. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, send me the video. Probably via Twitter. I think on here, I think I might have blocked out links or something like that just because I don't want to, like, spam. People come in here with the spam links sometimes. All right, too high. Let me see. I want to warm anybody else up. Probably not. Nope, off the plate. I will gladly take a walk because I really could use it. Oh, come on, that was the pitch. Right down the ding dong. Look at that. Right there. Right down the middle. I roll over. And I really roll over. I thought that ball at least would have got hit the second base. What's going on, Clips? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming through. How you been, man? Oh, of course I remember you. Listen. I don't get a ton of people in chat, so I tend to remember who people are. Yeah, man. It's been a while. Been like at least a month or two since I've seen you in a live stream, but it's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Life happens. Life does happen. Hopefully everything is going pretty well with you. Um, have you bought MLB The Show 23? Are you planning on getting it? Are you waiting? It's Charm City Gaming actually it seems to be waiting, which is perfectly understandable. Ooh, okay, circle change, circle change. That's fine. That's fine. Listen. We all need a break. We all need a break from time to time. Oh, Lambert. No, I'm throwing him a slider. I don't care what you call for. Ah, fouled off. Ah, yes. I do remember you mentioning that. Yeah, you're waiting for somebody in the family to get it for you, which is fine. Hope he doesn't have a fifth pitch. He does have a 12-6 curveball. Ah, all right. Yeah, I'll check that out then. Oh, whoa. Okay. I walked him. Give me a recap of what's happening. Okay. Let me see. Opening day. Opening day against the Astros. We ended up we jumped out to an early 2-0 lead and then proceeded to basically not get another hit till the 10th inning. We ended up losing 3-2 in extra 11 innings. In this one, let me see. Mr. Not Robert. Jimenez. Jimenez went deep again for the second straight game, giving us a 1-0 lead early. And that's all the offense we have. We don't have another hit at all. And Kyle Tucker is a triple away from the cycle. He's been destroying me. And it really hasn't been pretty. Oh, okay. See, when you throw pitches like that, it's completely understandable why he's been, putting me on notice. Okay. Okay. I got your link, Charm City. And he's finally gonna not get a hit today. He'll go 3 for 4. Game's not over. You never know. We might tie it up. You know. All right. Bregman also has a double and an RBI. Yeah, as y'all might have seen at some point, I can pitch. I can't seem to get offense. Do we get the game? I'll probably like everything to be ratings based. Do like classic pitching and buttons hitting. Nothing wrong with that. You play the game how you like to play. Um, as far as the Blue Jays series, yes, I did. I mean, I can't carry it over. Yeah, I can't carry it over, and I mean, I do like that there is a new scouting system, um, and that was that was at least enough for me to say, all right, I'm gonna get the new one. Plus, I'm not Mr. Hurricane. I can't sit on a preview. I can't really sit on a previous game and expect to still get decent views. Um, oh wow, they gave me the call. Yeah, they did the video. It's a very reliable source. Oh, that's M. Frisk. I can already tell. I can already tell by the font in the um in his thumbnail. Yeah. Matter of fact, I follow. I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't see his. I'm surprised I didn't see a notification from his his Discord. It's not exactly the most active, but you know, actually hoping you would do the Orioles this year, taking interesting competing against the Yankees and the Blue Jays and the Rays. I will. I'll rebuild them. I'll rebuild them in the sense of how I did, like the Angels last year and the Nationals. Um, but I won't control them. Not this year. Not this year. Um, I did think about it, but I'm like, I want to get out of the AL East. I want to get out of the AL East. You know, um, you know, this specific franchise is AL Central, and then the other franchise I'm doing, is in the NL Central, deep to left. Come on, get up, get up. Let's go. Tied ball game. Yes. Listen, man, L's happen. L's happen. I know I went up 2-0 in that series and ended up proceeding to get reverse swept, but it is what it is. For a quick count so I can get through games faster. That's completely fair. I have thought about doing that. It's just I do like to actually, you know, see what a pitcher is throwing. I don't want to be sitting on a 1-2 count to start an AB and it's like, damn, like I don't know what he's been throwing. That is it just me or the sound of the bat, the ball off the bat, did it sound weak? I mean, I know it was an uppercut shot. But I mean, like damn. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, LA Knight. That's a funny guy. That's a funny dude. All right. Can we get another base runner and then, honestly, we'll steal this game? And hit to right field. Andrews gets a base hit. And we're going to stay one base at a time. You don't hear the in-game audio? Really? Why not? You don't hear the in-game audio? I'm surprised. Maybe you hear it now. Let me know if you hear it now. I haven't really test this out myself. Alright, not going to go to a pinch runner. Yeah, y'all hear it now. Because I hear it. I just pulled up my own YouTube channel. Not going to steal. Doesn't make sense to. Too far inside. Anderson could really use a hit. They're playing the infield in, which I think is stupid. Chopper to his own defensive position. Bam, second. Back to first. Damn it. Roll over on a double play. You're right. I didn't mention the White Sox. See, this franchise is just the one I plan on doing where I just live stream and play. The Reds are the other franchise I'm doing. I've live streamed one game, and I don't know how often I'm going to live stream that one. That'll be more me picking a game and playing it, or play a lock in something, or something along that nature. Like that's going to be something that's going to be I guess a traditional YouTube franchise series, as opposed to this one. This one is everything happens right here and there. Y'all see it, and you know. It is what it is. I'm playing play 162. Playing all 162. They can walk it off yet again, and that curveball, 12-6 curveball scared me. Because they seem to hang up in the air forever. What is his third pitch anyway? It is a sinker. And I missed my spot, but he fouls it off. Cool. Throw the curve. All right, we'll throw it again. Curveball. Chopper back up the middle. And it's knocks it down. Damn. Probably could have just scooped it and tossed it. Yes, I did see that Amos is going to be going with the Rockies. He better have 90 speed fielders in the outfield. Guys with great freaking defense, because that field is going to play funny. It usually does. No infield. I want them double play depth. Specifically want third base. Shit, I want third base to play in. Play the bunt. What legends are you looking for to? All right, we got the lead runner. That's fine. We got the lead runner. I don't care. The word legend does get thrown around too much, but, you know, legend, you call him a legend or a flashback player. Can I do the exaggerated shift? No. They took him out. I mean, we knew that they had to take them out because, according to MLB rules, they have to follow as much of a lot of the rule changes in MLB baseball as possible. The pitch clock is never going to be an MLB the Show. Honestly, it would make no sense. You know, Frank Robinson and no more. Frank Robinson's been in the game. Frank Robinson's been in the game before. I think he was in it last year. 22. If not, I know I remember seeing him somewhere. Oh, strike 3, staring at it. Backwards K. Pitch clock should still be in the game. There's no point. There's really no point. I mean, maybe the most they might do is, like, if you attempt to step out the box more than once, maybe they'll assess a strike. Maybe if you... Really? I could have sworn they had Frank Robinson. Took the first batting sounds they were supposed to have. Sure. Don't like it. I mean, some of the hits with the bats off the ball sound really weak. Like the home run I just hit, it did not sound. Did it? I get it. You're not gonna always square up a pitch. You're not gonna always square up a pitch. So it's completely understandable how, you can not absolutely knock at the freaking pitch and it go out as a home run. I really could have sworn Frank Robinson was in the game at least once. Maybe, no. I'm thinking Eddie Murray. Eddie Murray's been in the game for a while. All right, Jimmy Lambert able to get us out of, maybe not a jam, but we go to extras for the second straight game. Oh, no, I remember Nomo. I definitely remember Nomo. All right, runner on second because, well, decided to keep the extra inning runner rule in. Are you serious? No. How is that a pop-up? Oh, my goodness. Nomo Mania was crazy. I think Nomo was like the first Asian player to ever even come over. That was in 95. He pitched a couple years. Like, honestly, I thought they would have at least gotten the rights to him. I need a run. I don't like the fact that I'm only up. Rip. Short and go. Yes. Score. Let's go. We take a 3-2 lead. Who do I think the best right fielder is in MLB? I think it's only between two players. It's either, and it's kind of pick your poison at this point. Either Aaron Judge or Mookie Betts, and I wouldn't be mad if you chose either one. I think a guy like Bryce Harper is like number 3, or an Alvarez. I think he still plays right field. He'd be number 4, 5. Who would be number 5? Ooh, that was a weak sauce blooper to left. Damn, get back. Chipper Jones. Yeah, Chipper Jones did steal a rookie from that, yeah. Honestly, I don't know why. They haven't just decided to go with a pitcher rookie of the year and a hitter rookie of the year. It would just make more sense. Ooh, good cutter. That looked like why did I think that was a changeup? All right, Matone and Ryan Stanek are both in the bullpen. Gross. Absolutely gross. Injuries happen, man. Injuries happen. Again, there have been players who have gotten injured sneezing. You can injure yourself sneezing. You can injure yourself cutting a piece of cheese. Like, injuries could just happen, man. It happens. Hell, Aaron Boone is famously known for, after you hit that walk-off homer against the Red Sox in 2000, and why can I not remember what year that was? That's a shame. 05? Or either 04 or 05. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. That same offseason, he injured himself playing basketball, like, in the offseason. I think he tore his ACL and was done for the year. Like, injuries happen, man. I mean, KD's supposed to be coming back. Listen, sneezing is a very violent action. Hit the right field. It is gone. Yes, we needed that. That did not sound like a hit. It sounded like I popped it up. Yes, we most certainly need that. Up 6-2. You got the extra running rule in. You have to score. You have to score more than once. You can't just. You score once. You know, you go back to the mound. Then you're dealing with that runner's on second, and the pressure is absolutely on. Oh, what pitcher was it? He fell through a sliding glass door carrying groceries. Maybe he invented DoorDash. Maybe he invented DoorDash, or maybe he invented Instacart. I mean, I hope he did, because that's just messed up. You fell through a glass door carrying groceries. First of all, he could have died. You know, you sever an artery and you're bleeding. Let's go sit these dudes. Nope, sit down. We're gonna go to the. Do I even want to have him close? I forgot I pitched him yesterday. Let's go with Lopez. Probably should be the closer anyway. Yeah, I think I'll let Rolando Lopez actually close the game out. Ooh, good pitch. Jake, there we go. He had a solo homer in the ninth. He is the reason why we are even in the extras. What was the I'm surprised you didn't. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't just Google it before you even mentioned it. But yeah, the Sun said he'd be back by March. The Suns are not going to win a championship unless he is playing. And to be honest, I don't like Chris Paul. He's been a dirtbag of a player, hitting people in nuts. Oh, he does all kinds of dirtbag stuff on the court. So I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him win a ring, okay? We're using William Hendricks despite his cancer diagnosis. Was it Hendricks? Actually, shit, I forgot. Yeah, no, I injured him. I forgot I injured him. Yeah, I injured him. As a matter of fact, the thing is, I don't know if he's actually out for the whole year or not. Oh, it just says illness. No, he's out till, I've got him out till about May 15th. So, yes, he's out. Maybe I'll do something like roll the dice on whether he stays out or not. I probably won't remember. I gotta get Jimmy Lambert out of here. Well, it wouldn't be a save situation anyway. And low liner into center field. Robert comes up throwing. The throw to the plate gonna be off the mark. 6-3. Yes, I will use Liam Hendricks though when he comes back. Again, he won't be back for a hot minute. Let's get the save. Yeah. Listen, cancer in general ain't no joke, but yeah, most definitely lymphoma. Yeah, he's gonna have to build the strength. He's gonna have to build the strength back up. So, you know, it really might not be till June till we really see him. Just because whether he goes through chemo or not. I'm sitting there. I'm like, yo, why? I'm like, why are they standing by first and second? That's mad weird. They all talking to each other. Uber Eats, listen, Uber Eats is a scam. Learn how to cook. Oh. Unless, I mean, even if you're working for them, like, you spend so much time driving around your car and whatnot, people being jerks to you, like, it's... Ooh. Just on the circle change. Thumb a slider. That wasn't a strike? What? I'm sorry to hear about your friend, man. Actually, I had a friend of mine. I think she had lymphoma. She ended up succumbing to it, actually, about 10 years ago. Chipotle rice and beans. Chipotle and got rice and beans and a little bit of chicken. Damn, they really did you dirty. You know, you can't blame Uber Eats on that one. You gotta blame Chipotle. Chipotle gotta take the L on that. That ain't right. Like how are you giving somebody that little bit of like? Come on, like, you got to give him at least a half a chicken breast worth of food. Half a chicken. Oh, and this ball's hitting into Benintendi. Throw the damn ball. Oh, the plate not going to be in time. Jordan Alvarez gets them within 2. High runners are going to come to the plate, and I think it is Kyle Tucker. I don't know why I jumped as opposed to diving. You spent, yeah, because I'm sure you spent like $7 or $8 in delivery and whatever the other fee is. I say play it normal. I don't care about him stealing. He's not going to steal. He's not a steal threat. He was again a triple away from the cycle. The Astros are going to make me work for this. Come on. Stop playing me. Okay, it wasn't a strike, but I mean, damn. Fastball. Fouled off, okay. Ooh. Curveball. Yes, he swung. He swung. Okay. 2-2. Sinker. Chop foul. That's fine. Oh, that's a circle change. Oh, no, that's not a two-seamer. And floater to left center. Alvarez going to have to retreat back. Chris? Player that injured himself fell to the glass. He was Hunter Pence. Oh. Hey, Star. He's on Fuller House. I didn't know that. Chris Paul plays dirty because he wants his team to win. That is not an excuse. That is a horrible excuse. Okay, Chris Paul is supposed to be, you know, a very smart point guard, probably top 10 all time. You ain't, don't do that. That's just dirtbags. That's just dirtbag shit. Foul. Guest star in the episode played the boyfriend of Stephanie Tanner, who God, I'm old enough to say I had a childhood crush on her. Anyways, man, we get the first victory of the year. That felt very deflated, but hey, we got it. Dub. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. On over here. Andrew Vaughn, 3 RBIs. Okay. Well, I guess replacing Abreu was a good thing. Of course, we get an interesting bat skin. I have seen her. I've seen her. Not like he. But anyways, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. But yeah, no, I've definitely seen Miss Stephanie Tanner looks like. Yeah, no, she's me like you. Just don't tell my girlfriend. Anyways. All right, we're on to game number 3. What today's games we got? I mean, I wasn't going long. Let's see. We got it. Okay, we got the earliest game, so I can't really sim anything. Yeah, I could. It just doesn't make a difference. Look at the stat. Oops. I don't need critical situations on. Really? Okay, half game. It's matter. I don't even know why I'm even looking at the standings. Got Kopek. I don't even remember how to say the man's name. We will get the start. So you got fastball, slider, curveball, and a circle change. I could have sworn he threw harder. Guess not. Randall is not playing against righties. I can't. I can't do it. Andrew Vaughn is going to move up in the lineup. I'll keep Sheets here and bat behind him. Do I want Anderson leading off? Don't beat up on the Orioles. Why not? Listen. Some team in the league is gonna have to get beat up on by me. Let it be the Orioles. Why not? How about this? I will beat up on the Rays probably a bit more than I do the Orioles. I actually like the Orioles. I like their fields. The Rays, I like basically nothing about them except Wander Franco. Happened to that catcher that LaRussa ruined. Forgot his name, played for the White Sox. Yerman Fernandez or something like that. I gotta look. Damn, bro, he's so tall he can't even fit on the screen. Honestly, on a lot of cutscenes, SDS, I'd be like, why don't y'all just zoom out some. Just zoom out a little bit so we can get a full frame of what y'all trying to show. Just zoom out. Right, tonight's energy drink is Rain Melon Mania. I'm not sponsored. It would be great, because I'm sure I would love for them to send me like a case of some energy drinks. I like Rain. They got a lot of good flavors. Good flavors. All right, Tim Anderson leading it off. Luis Garcia. They changed his delivery. Because he used to have a long, do 47 different things type delivery. 4-seam cutter, 12-6, circle change, slider. Right. He used to have a much more elongated delivery. And I shouldn't be swinging at that. Camden is a beautiful park. I've been by it. Never been in it, but I would absolutely love to. Anderson finally gets his first damn hit of the season. About time. About time. Yeah, Yerman Mercedes. There we go. Yerman Mercedes. I think he played catcher, first base, and I think that's it, actually. You want to turn 2. Fastball too far inside. I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna have to remind me when this game is over to look at where he is. He's probably in our minor league system. Though I did hear a rumor that I think he wanted to retire because LaRussa was on some BS. I don't know what he said to him or whatever, but yeah, LaRussa I'm very sure LaRussa cost them a playoff spot. Like, they finished 81-81 last season, and I'm pretty sure he cost them at least 5 games. Too high? Okay. Ooh. Big old burp. Oh, boy. The cat's over there. One of them. I was late. Jeez, go back. Shit. Damn it. Nothing I can do about that. That's absolutely stupid for La Russa to be mad at him about that. What do you want him to do? Not swing at the pitch? Like, listen, if they put somebody out there on that mound, they are fair game to get a pitch sent to the moon. Cats or dogs? I have two. Sorry, I have 3 cats. I have nothing again. I actually grew up with dogs. I like them pretty even. I don't know. I might like cats a little bit more just because I don't have to walk them and I'm lazy. But like dogs are loyal. Cats are just like, are you feeding me? Oh, you're not? I don't like you today. Yeah, he is definitely an old school manager through and through, and that's why his ass was done after a year. Like, he wasn't. I feel like he cost them a couple wins just because he just wasn't willing to adjust what he was doing. I get that what he has done over his long, illustrious career has worked for him, but you also kind of got to know when to give. Man, that's a ball. I don't know how I missed a spot on that. Man, both teams 1-1. I can't wait to play the Angels. I can't wait to play the Angels in this franchise, just for obvious reasons. I want to face Shohei. I want to face Shohei as he pitches and hits. Oh, I love Buck Showalter too. Like, Buck Showalter bends a little. From what I've seen, he'll bend a bit more. The other cat be leaving to another house if you don't feed him. See, this is why I don't let my cats outside. They're all very cute. They're all very cute and, well, they're all friendly. Xena is my multicolored cat. She's the one that she's a lot more skittish of other people. She's a lot more skittish of other people she doesn't live with. So if she got out, she could probably eventually be lured into, someone else's home. But yeah, no. That is why I don't let my cats outside. I let them outside. Someone's going to snatch them up, and they will be absolutely happy to eat whatever food you feed them. Somebody who watched him not bend for 8 years, still upset he didn't pull. I mean, listen, I can say the same thing about Boone. Either him not pulling somebody or deciding to pull somebody earlier than he should have. He comes back every time. Well, that's good. That's good that he comes back. Or whoever's feeding him allows him to come back and they don't keep him. Yeah. No, my big thing about letting my cats outside is I live right next to what essentially is a highway. What is essentially a highway. Trucks come up and down, barreling up and down this road, understandably so, and I would never forgive myself for letting, allowing them outside and they end up, getting hit by a car. That being said, the cat that is currently up here, you can't see her. She has jumped out of my open window at one point. Like, I opened it for like a second. I don't remember why. And she just jumped right the hell out. I'm like, you jerk. She didn't go anywhere. Because she's a weirdo. I popped out there and just kind of looked around like, what's going on out here? Don't ever bring up Jeffrey Mayer. Okay, I won't. I don't think I know the context in which why you don't want me to bring him up, but I won't. We won't. I won't mention it. I will not mention it. All right. Luis Robert. Too high. Why am I swinging at that garbage? Cats be surviving the most painful thing. Well, cats are very unlikely to let you know they are in pain. Like, if something is hurting them, they're very unlikely to let you know. Yeah. I know because my cat Piper over here, she's like, I guess landed wrong on her paw, and she kind of limped, but she wasn't like you touch it and she like just, you know, pull her paw back. But that was like a year ago. She was okay. She kind of, I guess, sprained her paw. You know, cats can do that. Oh, I pulled, and I really. Oh, that's why you didn't want me to mention it. Yeah, I won't mention it because you did it for me. Ooh. High ball left field. Nope, they're gonna get it. Okay. I will admit, in Houston, I wish they never got rid of that the little outfield hill thing there. I forget what year. Man, what year was it? MLB the Show or was it MVP Baseball? I don't remember which one it was. I'd have to go back. Ooh, let's see. Oh yeah. No dogs are automatically are. Makes sounds as obvious. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, dogs are definitely great security. Yeah. Like, we had a dog for a short period of time. It's just the dog wasn't working out in the sense that he didn't. Oh, he never really got comfortable here. So we ended up giving him away or whatever. Like, he came from. Where was he? I think we originally got him from like Amish family, so like they weren't really interacting with the dogs. The dog was skittish of everything. Wasn't housebroken. Well, I mean, the housebroken thing is not a big deal. You could have figured that out. Fly ball to left. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit up against the wall. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it was one of them hills. I don't know why I can't remember what it was. Don't forget mad at me for the reason I told her you could never own a cat. Oh boy. You get so fat easily you can't let them rest. If they get too fat. Yeah, dogs. I mean, especially small dogs. Small dogs once they're fat, it's just like they're not. Well, actually, kind of on both ends of the spectrum. A small dog, it doesn't take much for them to get overweight. A big dog, once they're overweight, they start to have a hell of a lot of joint issues. So, yeah. Matter of fact, I've been working with my cats are not like overly fat, like they're not like balloons, but like, you know, they got a little bit of extra, a little bit of extra weight, you know, whatever on them. The vet constantly was like, oh, you know, you gotta put them on diet. I'm like, believe me, they don't eat anywhere near as much as you think. Well, when you factor in, I give them treats. What do they do? But no, they're fine. They're not like inactive. My cat's Garfield. I do have an orange cat. He is currently sitting in my girlfriend's dresser drawer. Whoa. Good play, Vaughn. Okay, you trying to get a gold glove this year? I see you. Cat's Garfield. No. I have an orange cat. He is the chunkiest of the three, but none of them are inactive. Like if you play with them, they'll play. They'll play. They're not. I mean, they'll eventually get a little lazy, but I mean that's every cat for real. Ooh, way out in front of the circle change. I'm gonna throw it again. Ooh, that got too much of the plate. They like lasagna. Well, first up, damn, honestly, I haven't made lasagna in a couple months. Ooh, I need to. Got some ricotta in the fridge. If I stream tomorrow, y'all know what I'm gonna be eating for dinner. Wait, I don't have no noodles. They do like to eat. I'll give them that. I'm trying to call the orange one. So you just gonna sit? You know what? He's just gonna sit. boy. Give me oranges. Give me it. Gotta be a big boy. It's my big orange boy. Don't touch the microphone. There's his chunk. Well, thank you. I mean, listen, it was either that or let that ricotta cheese go bad, and I would rather eat it. That sounded so weak. Ew. Oh, wow, it landed. I will take it. Okay. Listen, MLB the Show. I thought y'all said we weren't going to have no more Texas Leaguers. It's just a little can of corn. Jake Burger. Try to at least move the runner around. Ooh, good fastball. I was never going to hit that. Ooh, excuse me, good. Yeah, oh, really? Ooh, I want to charge the mound. Can I press triangle to charge the mound? Like hits like that to me. I mean, listen, sometimes, those hits are, you're going to get one every once in a while. Right, Elvis Andrus, you can see 2 hits shy of 2,000 for his career. But yeah, no, that's definitely a big part of baseball. Like, I hate the fact that sometimes the third baseman never, or the first baseman never actually tries to get that one. Listen, if you want to hit me, by all means. Believe me, bro. I'm originally from New York City. Believe me, I understand. Dogs get spoiled by Dominican families. What are you doing, Orangeness? You done jumped up on my desk. What are you doing? Off the mark. I'm hesitant to get the game because I hear that those type of hits are less prevalent. Kind of upsets me because it's not. Listen, it's not like they've made it impossible to get. You can always get it. Oh, I should have never swung at that. I mean, at least we got a runner in scoring position, but 2 outs, damn. But I'm right along there with you with the sentiment that those kind of hits just happen. And it just happen. Like all the people I see. Sorry, my head was right in the middle of the strike zone. Like all the people complaining about, perfect outs. Like that joint happened. Giancarlo Stanton's career has probably had a ton of those. Like he hits the ball stupid hard, and he'll have a fly out on a regular basis. Like, actually, speaking of Giancarlo Stanton, I actually would love for them to up the exit velo on a lot of hits. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an exit velo hit higher than like 110 miles an hour. Though a guy like Stanton is completely capable of hitting 125, 120. Honestly, it happened 2 to 3 times a game, maybe 4. Like, it happens. Little League is built off of that. Little League is built off of that. Oh, God. It pisses me off to no end here, people. I heard it was perfect. You heard that clack. Oh, it was a warning track shot. Yes, that kind of joint. That happens. Talk about that after yesterday. All the pitching didn't go out of the park. Yo, it happens. Barry Bonds could have got Barry Bonds in the O2 World Series literally hit a freaking nuke, and it was a flyout in Game 7 of the World Series. I thought that was going to be a home run and Bonds was going to get his. Never did. Like, it happens. Same thing with pitchers. Pitchers throwing it exactly where they wanted to. That guy just tattoos that son of a bitch. Just tattoos it, gone. It happens. It happens. Like, it's just something you gotta live with. Which is why I wasn't. When I heard people complaining, they're like, oh, SDS is yet to patch hitting. They're yet to patch hitting. They waited the whole year. They've said, and all they've said is, things are working as intended. You notice how this year in the stream, they didn't mention they didn't mention hitting engine at all. They did not. I didn't hear them mention it once. They might have mentioned it in the Diamond Dynasty stream. I just wasn't watching, though. I'm not gonna lie. Probably after I'm done with this 3 games. After I'm done with these 3 games, I'm gonna jump back into storylines. I'm also gonna jump into. I might save Diamond Dynasty for like tomorrow or something like that. Y'all won't see that because that's just not what my channel is. Texas Leaguers it happens, man. They are more prevalent in the game, and I mean, Charm, I know you. I mean, you're older than me. You're older than me, so of course you've been watching baseball longer than me. But yeah, and like the near 30 years I've been watching baseball, like it happens. It absolutely happens, and it's not. They're not gonna outlaw that. It's just like New York City my whole life. We live in a quiet neighborhood. You visit holidays, visitors. We're in zero sleep because I'm 33. I actually just turned 33 11 days ago. Clips, believe me, the reason why I can sleep with lights on or music blaring from downstairs is because, listen, when I lived in New York City, I lived on the top floor, so the people right below me was a Latino family. Actually, pretty much most of my freaking neighborhood it's New York City. I'm from the Bronx. And no lie, they would be playing, they'd be jamming out 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes I wake up and just be like, this music is slapping. Oh snap, it woke me up. I stay up, listen to whatever. I don't know the damn lyrics, but got me by 8 years. Okay. But yeah, listen, I could sleep through probably a bunch of freaking monster trucks rolling through. Like when I'm tired and I pass out, I'm out. I'm out for the count. Appreciate it, Charm. Fastball, nope. What do you want, Habanero? Why are you up here? I'm not complaining. You could lay up here. The funny thing is, I've actually cleared off my desk of a lot of the garbage I had up here, so just so one of my cats would lay up here. It's really only him. He's the only one that really lays around up on my desk. Dominic gonna be blasting music at 10 a.m. in the morning and the weekend. Yeah, of course she does, because shit, listen, the house gotta get clean, right? You gotta jam out to some cleaning music. Shit. Yeah. Believe me, I know. I done been there. Best friend used to live in the Bronx, now lives in Queens. I went up to New York, visited 2 years ago, stayed at the hotel right next to Yankee Stadium. They told me it had been open less than 6 months, I think. Let me see, I haven't lived in New York City I haven't actively lived in New York City in about 8 years. Actually, the last place I lived in the Bronx, I lived literally like 3-4 blocks away from Yankee Stadium. Where I live in Central New York. I live in Central New York. I'm in the middle of West Bubble. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing in this jerky wrapper, dude. Why are you trying to eat it? I ate these all yesterday, so of course he smells the essence of it and wants to eat it. What are you doing? The only time I ordered Uber Eats in my life, it was delivered by Bison. Boy. Yeah. I want to say, like, every once in a while during the pandemic, I would occasionally order it, but, like, just because, I was one of the few people working. Hit the right field. Ooh, gets down. Oh, I should not have gone to. Hustle. There we go. Ooh, get in there in time. There we go. Should remember the name of the hotel. Shoot. I should ask my best friend because he works in that same precinct. Because occasionally he'll end up working. He'll end up working as essentially, he's a cop. He'll end up working in what essentially amounts to security at Yankee Stadium, and he'll send me a flick of that, and then I sit there and tell him, yo, like, don't text me again, bro, because you're a jerk. How dare you go to Yankee Stadium and not tell me, but it's all good. I don't like ordering through Uber Eats because they do a lot of bad things. I don't like ordering it because the food ends up getting upcharged by you know, a bit than if you actually ordered it in the actual restaurant. Delivery fee, Uber fee or whatever. By the time you order something that's like $15, you paying like $28 to $30, and it's like, is this really $30 worth of food? And listen, you can't order anything that needs to be crispy via Uber Eats. Is pretty much never gonna come back crispy. Dude, get out of my damn drawer. I didn't even get a piece of that. Come on. The hotel that the away team stay when they're in town. Yeah, that would make sense as opposed to them staying somewhere in like Midtown Manhattan or something. Expensive. Sometimes they give you less food. It honestly feels, maybe it feels like less food because you realize I'm paying all this money and I should probably be getting more. Man, I can't connect to the inside fastball. Ordered it there. It's both times Popeye's chicken. Popeye's chicken. I like Popeye's chicken. I haven't had it in a hot minute. KFC has gone down the tubes. I don't like their new season fries. Please bring back wedges. That's right down the ding dong. How the hell they hit that? Come on, let's at least advance the runner at the very worst. And I will take a bloop shot. Oh, okay. Huh. I thought that was going to land. I thought that was going to land. It did not. Listen, Snack Rap needs to make a comeback. Stop, any chance? Catch any of vengeance today? I did not. Like, I've... if anything, I'll click on your channel and whatnot, and I will watch it. I'll watch it like the replay of it live. I mean, it's always there. It's not like it goes away. It's not like Twitch. It's not like Twitch where, you watch it within like 2 weeks or whatever, it goes away. Or get out of my drawer. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cat. Hey, I literally just fed you like 2 hours ago. You don't need to eat any of my beef jerky scraps. Weirdo. Yeah, no. Hey, I appreciate you coming through, man. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Ooh, that's a bad pitch. He's not streaming YouTube. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't know. I don't care for Twitch. I watch other people on Twitch, but I don't care for Twitch. Like, especially when you live streaming, like, ads will pop up the ads will come out of nowhere, and it's like, yo, you were just in the middle of watching. Like, I know that streamers can somewhat control it, but it always seems to be like on a delay. I don't know. It's weird. Ooh, strikeout. I love the new strikeout animation. Who you get? Listen, you ain't smelled stank breath till you smell dog breath. Dog breath stank. Like, and they would want to lick your face. I'd be like, oh, what do you know? Listen, neither one of them, cats or dogs. Don't lick me in the face. I know where your tongue has been, and I don't want you. I don't want that nowhere near me. Cat breath, dog breath. Might I suggest maybe how you title stuff, at least as far as streaming on YouTube? Like, if you title things, like, I'll DM you. How about that? I'll DM you. Yeah, I'll DM you. I think that'd be... Because... I remember YouTube was run by Google, and Google's a search engine. So people are looking to watch WWE content, WWE 2K content. forget whether you do commentary in the middle of watching it or whether it's just like you showing the matches. And listen, some people will watch, some people will just watch. Yo, all right, if somebody's just playing and, you know what I'm saying, no commentary, some people will watch. People are more likely to watch if you're commentating, even if you're literally talking to nobody. I've got experience doing this, talking to nobody, because I've been doing this since I was like 4. I'll talk to myself on a regular basis. I ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna DM you something. When it comes to commentary, yeah, it's really about just the more you do it, the more you could get better. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna send you a link or two, some things that might help you out as far as, you know, both commentary and as far as idling your streams and whatnot, so that hopefully some people start watching. Well, not hopefully, some more people start watching, because I know people do watch. Some people do watch, but yeah. Anyways, I see you got to get to work. Why did I swing at that? What was I thinking?
Now back, the catcher,
Sebi Zavala. He hit 2 home runs last year. Rest 2, they be stinking their tongue. Listen, if they lick their own nether regions and whatnot, it's probably gonna stink. Actually, really, the reason why dogs' breath really be stinking is because they can't brush their own teeth, and some cats and dogs don't really drink water a lot. So, you know, if you can make water a bit more enticing for them, then it's not as bad. If you brush your animal's teeth, that helps. You know, they got the like dental chews for dogs where they just sit there.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. Get you some sleep. This night shift is gonna be up for a bit. Yeah, it's not even midnight. Yeah, I'm at least gonna be up till about, I want to say, well, I mean, shoot, I usually stay up the night just because my girlfriend works overnight also. We don't work in the same job. Yeah, figure, hey, this is my time to play, though I do occasionally play while she's here during the day. Yeah, man. I'll let you later, man. Appreciate you coming through.
leading up for the Astros, the third baseman,
Yeah. Alex Bregman. All right, we are in a 0-0 tie. Ooh, excuse me, damn. I didn't want to burp into the microphone. Alex Bregman. Pretty good. You know what? He's been a really good third baseman. He doesn't get talked about as much as like one of the best third basemen in the league, but I mean, listen, he's up there. He's got to be up there. Probably, I'd say he's got to be within like the top 5. Got to be at least top 5. You know, you got Arenado, Machado, whomever you want to put number 1. I personally would put Arenado ahead of Machado, but if you went the other way around, I completely understand. He didn't go. I was gonna say he didn't swing. Controller. Don't do that. Let me see who else would even be on the list. My opinion. That's prospects. We don't want top prospects. We want top. And oh, damn! No wonder. My Google search ended up putting in prospects, and that's not what I wanted. Oh, I couldn't dive through it. Damn. Some of the other names. Actually, pretty much after you get past Arenado, you get to Arenado, you get to DJ LeMahieu. Though LeMahieu plays all like he plays. He's more of a second baseman and third baseman than, say, playing. Why is my cat barreling through my house right now? Can y'all relax? Have some decorum. Yandy Diaz, Max Muncy. Yeah, Bregman's definitely up there. Rafi Devers, though. I mean, he's good offensively, but defensively, it ain't. Austin Riley. I think Austin Riley just had a really, really, really good season, and I'm skeptical of what he put up last year. Whether he's capable of doing that again is up in the air. We shall see. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez don't get talked about enough because he plays in Cleveland. If Jose Ramirez played anywhere else, I think he'd be talked about a lot more. I think he was in the MVP race. I would think Cody Bellinger. I mean, he signed a one-year deal for probably more than what he should have, but because of how young he is and his track record as a former MVP, I think he bounces back in some aspects. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a look. Cody Bellinger. Let me see. I think Baseball Reference has got him projected at... Ooh, that's not the best. Okay. They've got him projected at hitting 17 home runs and only 59 RBIs. I am going to give this man the benefit of the doubt. From what I've heard over the last couple of seasons, the biggest issue with Cody Bellinger is the fact that he just has not changed his swing, which is the issue with a guy like Joey Gallo. They don't change their approach. They keep doing what they're doing. Hence why, Bellinger has hit, oh my goodness, what has he hit in the last 3 seasons? Last 3 seasons since that MVP in 2019, he is hitting a horrible, just above the Mendoza line, 203, hitting on base 272, slugging of 376. Let me see, the previous 3 seasons, his first 3 seasons really, he was, let me see what Baseball Reference got him at. He averaged 37 home runs and 96 RBIs. I don't think he gets to 30. Throw the ball. I forgot about throw canceling. I think he could get to, listen, if he can put up 25 and 75 with like a 260 average, he's not going to get the ridiculous money he probably could. Am I going to play the Reds franchise tonight? I won't, but after this, I will record the next episode and y'all will see that. This White Sox franchise is going to be the live. When I play it, it's live. The Reds, it'll be every so often. Should do some simulations like what if Kobe traded to the Bulls. Pull that up. I do have 2K. I just played that often. You can think about that. I could do that. It'll be on a completely different channel. Good hit on the line. Damn. There's nothing I can do about that either. Slider. I'm throwing a slider probably in a hot minute. Shevich. All right. 2-0. But yeah, no. I'm gonna try to get an episode out of the Reds at the very least by tomorrow, if not most certainly Sunday. Yeah, that's going to be more the franchise I kind of move forward faster. Especially considering how terrible we are. How terrible they are. Yeah, no, we're going to move. We're going to push through that series. You'll probably see about maybe a third of the season in terms of how many games I'll show. Which for the first couple months of this season, you're going to see games. It'll be like 1 or 2 games in a week. You'll see some footage of. I do want to incorporate looking at the minors too, so that'll be attached to some. That'll be attached to some episodes. That requires a decent amount of recording, but I'm completely capable of doing it. But that's definitely how I want to run. The Reds franchise is going to be more along the lines in which you might see from. Hell, who does something similar to that? I don't know. Listen, I watch other YouTubers who do franchise. And you know, some of them sim. I don't. Elvis Andrus, hit number 1999 is a home run. We've cut the lead in half. It is 6-2. What's up, Dutch? Appreciate you coming through, my man. The idea is rebuilding the A's till they win a World Series. When it comes to rebuilds, I'm not going to do, I'll just be straight up with y'all. I'm not going to do every team within a 1 year cycle. The A's weren't exactly on my list of teams to rebuild, but I really should do them because of how terrible they are also. Again, my rebuilds tend to be long videos, upwards of an hour. I will do my best to condense as much as possible so I'm not like rambling. Basically, I'm going to try to do a hell of a lot less rambling, in that what you see on screen would be, the happenings and going ons when things are actually happening, as opposed to me just running my mouth. Not that I wouldn't be bringing in insight. Like, I try to tell y'all like what my plan is for like off-season moves, the draft. Oh, actually, because the draft is different, I think that's going to change up how I do things. It's all up in the air. It's a toss-up. But yeah, no, who do I want to do? Okay, I know for a fact I'm doing Baltimore. Baltimore definitely is getting a rebuild. As you mentioned, the A's will get one too. I might do the Angels again this year just because of the simple fact Ohtani is a free agent. Let's see, who else did I have in mind? The New York Yankees. I seriously considered running with the Yankees just because they are the team I've been rooting for like 30 years. Can I call time twice? Let's see, are they going to assess a strike? Strike one? Oh, shit. Why didn't they assess me a strike? That's weird. Rebuilds are so long, they're like 6 months. They are pretty long. Again, I want to try to condense that down so that if things do go multiple, if a rebuild goes multiple years or whatever. Yeah, a lot of people's rebuilds are one video. I have contemplated having rebuilds be like a mini series, where it'd be like 7 to 10 episodes or whatever. What are we looking at? Bummer. Yeah, don't want Bummer, no. Ruiz. We've not seen Diekman yet this season. What I can see. Okay. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly sure I'm going to do it. I'll probably just continue it the way I've been doing it. It's just, especially considering I didn't swing. I didn't swing. You suck. Yeah. I've got also other ideas, just like, if y'all watched any of my rebuilds from last year, which I know I didn't do a ton. I didn't do a ton of them. Things like the All Prospects rebuild, where basically I essentially try to take one prospect from each team, throw them on one roster. I'm definitely doing that again. See, I know I did a switch hitters rebuild. That wasn't successful in the sense that we didn't win. Like, once I got to year 10, it was like, well, damn, this is going on for a long time and we are not winning. Of course, I chose to go about it in a different way when it comes to rebuild, I don't want to just be trying to like get the best players, especially for stuff like a switch hitters rebuild. I could easily just lace that team up with nothing but beasts who are switch hitters, Jose Ramirez, and why am I drawing a blank on other guys who are switch hitters? But y'all get where I'm going with this. You know, a lot of the switch hitters in the league, whatever. Like, I don't like to line up my team to be absolutely beasts. You know, I want to actually be able to build up a roster. You know, so I kind of go about some of them in the sense of think battle royale, where you know you've got a couple of diamond type players, a couple of gold type players, and then the silver and bronzy types. Depending on whether it's the full 26 or just the hitters or just the pitchers. Switch hitting superstar Aaron Hicks. I don't know if I put him in that switch hitters rebuild last year. If so, shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll show his face. Pretty sure I'll have him show his face. I also have some other ideas. One of them, well, I ain't gonna tell you exactly what it is. Y'all just gonna have to watch it. See, I had an idea. Like some of my ideas, I've seriously I've tested them out, and they didn't work. Well, shit, they just didn't work. They didn't work just because of how restricted I was with things. Also, some of the players in the league made that a little bit more difficult. Ooh, thought of one that I didn't do last year. I could have pulled off. I know I can do this year. Will I be able to pull off the other one, though? There's two of them. No. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to freaking try it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to tell y'all what it is. It's not yet. I'm going to tell y'all what it is. When y'all see it, y'all will see it. Within the A's till they win a World Series, but they have Yankees money. See, a limited budget is too easy. Too easy. Like, I will show some restraint. When it comes to, like, I can sign everybody in the world, but this is juiced. Why am I swinging at that? I didn't just realize the bases are loaded. They're running my mouth. Oh, come on. That was chopper to first. They're going to go home, man. Can't get a freaking run. I would have loved that to keep punching towards third. I might have been able to get one. All right.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman,
Kopak? Look, I'm already on base work. Let's you say this man's name. What do we have on base work? His name is pronounced Kopak. Okay. Kopak only has 64 pitches. All right, strike one. Oh, MLB 23 is already better than 22, and I haven't even gotten out the first week of the season. It is. The scouting up, listen, the change in scouting alone makes it, it's like, I would literally have it where any franchise for the past, 4 or 5 years, I would literally put it on auto and ignore it. I wouldn't spend money on scouts. I wouldn't give a damn. I would just go in. I would go into the draft, and I'm drafting players. And I'm pretty. And shoot, I thought I did a pretty solidly good job. Matter of fact, there is a video on my channel. There's a video on my channel where I did test whether it would be better to go with auto scouting or manual scouting. I'm going to redo that video, especially considering we have a completely different scouting system. A career series like Players Judge or something. Oh, definitely. Actually, that's what the Yankees see. When it comes to teams who are pretty much contenders, I don't like to call it a rebuild because what am I rebuilding? I'm not rebuilding anything. It's essentially a championship run. Since you run into it, I'm trying, a championship run, a dynasty run. impossible. Maybe that's what I'll just name it. That just makes a lot more sense. I will definitely do the Yankees. I'll definitely do the Yankees. I'm definitely doing the Dodgers. I have thought about doing the Astros, but I might not because they're still a damn good team. Who else? I said the A's. I said Baltimore. Let's see. Any team I've already run a franchise with, you won't see that. You won't see that. So you're not going to see me run with. You're not going to see me do a Blue Jays rebuild. You're not going to see me do Diamondbacks rebuild. Especially considering the Diamondbacks literally made a move I already did back in MLB 21. It'll be a little bit before we probably go back to either one of those teams. I want to let my rebuilds breathe. I don't want to have because some teams just don't change much. Some teams just don't change much on a year-to-year basis. So it's like, well, I'm not changing anything up. The sounds are better. The bat off the ball doesn't always sound like, placatas and whatnot. But, it is what it is. Ooh, that was real close. Burgers on deck. And you know what? I will gladly put in random letters accidentally. Stop sitting on your phone. Dusty Baker. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Dusty Baker finally got him a World Series after coming close as a manager of the hell was it? Oh, the Giants. Who else did? He managed another team that came close too. I don't know why I can't remember who it is. All right, they're gonna change pitchers and go to Phil Maton. We've already seen him. I think it was in Lasky. Did I play any of the Negro League? Yo, the Negro League storyline is fun. Oh my goodness. I played it at about maybe 6 o'clock in the morning. And my girlfriend had come home at 7:30. I didn't realize she came home till I had finished the Satchel Paige one. Ball boy of the Dodgers has more rings than Chris Paul. Yes, he does. And it's probably going to stay that way. Ooh, Burger hits it the right. Nope, we'll go back. Damn. Satchel Paige one is fun. Yeah, he's got five pitches. I'm a little surprised they ain't just have him have 7 or 8. Where say you double tap R1 to switch to pitch 6, or double tap square to pitch 7. But no, his. I knew. Listen, it would be crazy to think Satchel Paige wouldn't be a beast in this game. If you've. Well, actually, I don't even think they allow you to skip. In one of the excerpts of it, they mention how, Satchel Paige was the Negro Leagues. His charisma and his, carefree type nature, he was the Negro Leagues. What I'm saying? The flair, the and whatnot. He really, he was just it. He was the show. He was the whole damn show. Even if he wasn't a two-way player. But he had 12 pitches. I can't believe he was out there pitching at 58 or 68 or however old he was out there just cooking. Ah, damn, come on, we gotta hit that down line. We need a base hit. Yeah, Bob Kendrick mentioned how he had 42 pitches. Who's your favorite player nowadays? I'm a Yankee fan, so I'm biased, so obviously I like Judge, but of players that don't play for the Yankees? Oh, good lineup, damn. I like Mookie Betts, I like Jose Ramirez, I like Like guys like Hunter Green, hell, he's the reason why I'm playing with the Reds. Like Joey Votto, like I like a lot of guys. Devin Williams, who else? I like Freddie Freeman. Tel Marte. Clips. I don't play FIFA. You want to watch somebody play FIFA? You gonna have to talk to my best friend. He plays FIFA. Granted, he's not a streamer or does YouTube, but nothing like that. But yeah, I don't play FIFA. I don't play FIFA because I don't know. I don't play FIFA or NHL because I don't know enough about I don't know enough about the games to really, play it. Though I am subscribed to like 2 FIFA channels because I like they're both like Brits or something like that. Like they talk about the game and they talk about like different things that are like oh hey yo maybe you like this thing. I think I would like manager mode. Seen a bit about it. I probably would. I know that MLB the Show has manager mode. There are some things I really want to see them update. Matter of fact, that'll be one of the non-gameplay videos y'all will definitely see. That for sure. I think I'm gonna try to put out like quote unquote wish list type stuff within like the next month, just because SDS has already mentioned how they're on an 8-month cycle. So if they can get an idea in, now granted they're already working on MLB 24. Like they've probably been working on it for about a month or two. At least on the things that may not be feature-esque or whatever. Or actually, it probably is. I'm sure they've got a timeline of things like, hey, in MLB 24, we want to do this. And I'm going to assume we're going to get I'd bet everything that they're going to add another kind of big-time franchise feature for 24. What that is, I have no idea. Hopefully it's them changing up training, because training sucks. I could have got to that. That was lazy. Issue. I need to get Kopic back out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're working on the next features and stuff like that. So what they need to do is like, I still cannot believe they basically did nothing to Road to the Show. I would love to go back to Road to the Show and play that and show it to y'all on stream or whatever. But I can't get into the last 2 or 3 iterations of it. Where do I see Shohei going after this year? Where is he going? I would not be in the least bit surprised if he doesn't leave LA. But that doesn't mean he's going to stay with the Angels. American City, you don't like soccer, it's low scoring. You look at it, you watch football, it's also low scoring. Give me a touchdown or a field goal. I mean, see, I can't say that I don't like soccer because it's low scoring. I've watched whole games of the World Cup. Like, I watch whole games of the World Cup. I don't have a problem sitting down watching it. I've been in a laundromat run by whoever. Some Eastern European couple or some Mexican run laundromat. Like, I've been like, yo, I don't know how to ask them to turn the channel. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this midday soccer game and get hyped for. Like, if y'all watch the World Baseball Classic, you completely understand. Like, The reason why the crowds were so hype is because the international fans understood, you know, from the fact that soccer, a lot of matches end up being, it's one and done in tournaments and whatnot. So it would be interesting to see him. I would not in the least bit be surprised if Seattle pulls the Ichiro card and try, has him talk to him. I'm very sure they try to influence him. Him and J-Rod would be a show. The question is, are they willing to pay at least $50 million a year for him? Whether it's for 10 years or for 5, are they willing to pay $50 million a year? I would pay him $50 million a year for however the hell long he wants to play. Because I can see Shohei Ohtani playing into his early 40s. And doing both. Not just, well, you can't pitch anymore, yada, yada. Like, I can't believe, like, there's really a subsection of people out there that really think that it's far too risky for him to continue pitching and hitting. The man does not play in the outfield. He can play in the outfield. The man has played 7 games in the outfield and hasn't touched that position in like 4 years. So he's going to be a DH. He is going to be a DH for the rest of his career. I can see him getting, I don't even know what the years are like, but $500 million, easily. It's not even a question. They saw a video of Edwin Diaz closer interest. I don't even know. I don't know. I haven't played the Mets. Yeah, I haven't played the Mets. Also, I haven't done a ton of watching other people play 23 yet. No, I did not swing. Did they really add him into the game? Fine. I think they added. I know for a fact they added the trumpets. One of my boys on Twitter mentioned it. I just feel so happy they realized that we all that money worth 37. I don't think the Padres. The Padres don't care about money. My Manny, by the way. Oh, okay. I mean, the Padres are worried about winning a world championship very soon. And they believe that money is going to pay off. Or they don't care about how much money they're paying because they are I want to say, up-and-coming type of mid-market franchise. Fans are coming out to games, and listen, teams are making money hand over fist. The money is not a problem. A championship just makes it. A championship makes it worth it to a fan base, so they continue to come out. Manny re-signing, I got no problem with it. I would have probably liked to see. Oh, let's go! Gavin Sheets on these damn Astros. Woo! We take a 1-run lead. Let's go! I love when they pan to the dudes out in the standing by the dugout. Let's go, Gavin Sheets. Constantly forget he's one of the players on this team that can hit with power. And he's a lefty bat. Let's go, 3-2. That was a sinker, too. I think that was a sinker away, too. I tend to have an issue with lefty pitchers, lefty-lefty matchups. Let's go. Also, I like the what the hell is it? I like the simplicity of the White Sox uniforms. Also, I was a fan of Ozzie Guillen. I didn't think they should have got rid of him like it was 2 decades ago. That did sound sweet. And they're going to replace the pitcher. Oh, God, he's got a 54 ERA. Ooh. Dusty's like, listen, you give up another run in a third of an inning. What inning is it? Top of the 8th? 2, 3, 4 is this? I don't know the lineup that is. I don't know. Hold off. Ozzie couldn't see, but I like the fact Ozzie couldn't keep his mouth shut. listen, man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Or he really just gonna run his mouth. Yeah, I like Ozzie Gaming as a player. I didn't realize he was gonna be so entertaining as a freaking manager. I know now I think he works for one of the networks, or used to work for one of the networks. Roll over, damn. But like, yeah, Ozzy is. Sometimes some of them dudes that run their mouth are rather entertaining to me. Oh, that was a sinker away. Wow, he basically just threw that into my bat. That's about it. I'll take it. Mauricio Dubon. Okay, no, it's actually 9-1-2 coming up here in the bottom of Kopech. I mean, another part of the issue was the fact that management didn't like him talking all that much. Ownership was kind of about it. Like what Ozzy wanted to do with the team, and what like management kind of wanted to do with the team, where they were in two different ballparks. But no. You know what? We need more. We need more of the quote-unquote disrespectful bat flip animations. We also need more subtle ones. Like the home run celebrations, we need some more like regular ones. Then again, I think a lot of those are more like specific player ones that they've had over the years. Oh, Earl Weaver knew how to weave a sentence. Earl Weaver knew how to weave him a damn sentence. All the time. I mean, shoot, as a Yankee fan, I've been kind of spoiled. I've only really known 3 managers. They've all been pretty similar. The pitch clock is not in the game. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put my control down, and I'm going to see if maybe they throw a pitch. This is probably not a good time to do it, being as I'm only up by 1. Are they going to automatically throw it? You're going to assess me a strike? I don't think they're going to assess me a strike at all. Because honestly, for 23, I was afraid that they would, what is it? These animations, I didn't think they would still be in the game, but there's no pitch clock, and honestly, I don't think there needs to be one. It's a video game, so, like, even if you end up playing a 22-inning game, you're still only at it for like 2 hours. It's still a long time. Like you can forcefully speed the game up. You're not gonna have guys stepping out of the box to adjust their gloves and whatnot, or things of that nature. So, like I told a lot of people, the pitch clock isn't gonna be in the game because it doesn't need to be. What is he throwing? Fastball, slider, sinker. Okay. It was a sinker in 95. Oh shit! What the hell are we doing throwing 4-seamers? So no, it doesn't look like the pitch clock is in the game, and I'm okay with that. Meta Shepherds. We are not in double play defense. I am a firm believer in, if there's a runner on first, the first person needs to get off the bag. Unless there is a true base stealer, which, I mean, the guy on first could take second if he really wanted it. I mean, I'm not going to throw over all that often. Strike him out with an inside fastball. Got him. Let's go. That's a big time first out. Joey Votto, is he a Hall of Famer or not? Actually, I mentioned this on, Baseball History Nut on Twitter asked that same question, and I think I ended up quote tweeting it and saying, who was it? Carlos Delgado is not in the Hall of Fame, and he's put up probably significantly better numbers than Votto his entire career with no MVP. And Don Mattingly, neither one of those two guys are in. Get the lead runner? Damn it. Well, at least we get the runner first. Jeez. What's my dream World Series matchup for this year? answer that one first. I think Votto should get in. I also think Delgado and Mattingly should get in, and Keith Hernandez. My dream World Series matchup. I'm biased. I'm a Yankee fan. I want to see Yankees-Dodgers. The last time there was a Yankees-Dodgers, it was like 1950 or some shit. That just seems cool to me. New York, LA World Series in that sense. For baseball's sake, I think baseball's sake, they need the Angels in the World. They need the Angels in the World Series in the American League, and the Padres in the World Series in the National League. Granted, that's a California World Series, which that's not the first time that's happened. They've got like 90 teams. What am I doing pitching to Alvarez? Granted, I'm up 2-0. I'm up 1-2. I don't really want to pitch to him. I don't really want to pitch to Alvarez. He will pound it into... Bring the team into submission. Oh, wow. Why didn't you swing at that? It was close. Damn. Wish there was a coach mode. You make a character. If the coach dies, you can watch the games and see yourself sitting down. That's honestly essentially manager mode. Well, maybe not. That's something else I want to see them address. They need to address their coaches. The coaches and managers. First off, you only have coaches and managers in major league level. Like, what about everything else down below that? Like AAA, AA. Like, we know single A needs to be fleshed out more. I don't know what the issue is, but maybe it's a memory thing. Love to have an A-ball. Some of the best team names are freaking A-ball teams. Like, some of the best team names are A-ball teams. Like, it's crazy how some of them ain't even in the game. I think Major League 2K had A-ball teams. I think MVP Baseball might have had A-ball teams. We need A-ball so that A-ball doesn't end up being just guys we just send down there for no reason. They don't do nothing. Ooh, Sebby with a shot to left center. And, oh, God, come on, slide. Ooh, he is not that fast. He is extremely slow. Sheesh. We would gladly take that double because I want an insurance run. They hit us for 3 runs in the extra goings in first game of this one. So I'd love to get another one. And we got no outs. Jake Berger, Hector Neris. Hector Neris is good when he's on. How about them Flying Chanclas? Is that really a team name? The Flying Chanclas? That sounds awesome. That also sounds like they play in like New Mexico or something. A lot of the indigenous / Mexican population down there. Chopper up the middle. Go back. Hustle. Okay, we got 2 runners on. San Antonio Mission's alternate name in the logo is sick. Yes. SDS needs to find a way to get the Portland Pickles in this game or the Savannah Bananas. That just sounds fun. Especially for like exhibition arcade mode or something like that. Or, what I'm saying. Or, who is it? Like an expansion mode, which I think we're gonna get an expansion mode at some point. I think we gotta wait for somebody to actually do it first. Flying Chanclas. That sounds cool. Also, some of my Latino friends would love to see that. You know what I'm saying? Just give that to their mother on Mother's Day. Like, hey, Ma, remember when you hit me from across the room with a chancla? I just whoosh. And it freaking boomerang back. I think that was a George Lopez joke. Let's be arguing about baseball, especially Dominican. Yes, they do. They raise their blood pressure doing so, and I don't blame them. Baseball is very important in DR. Fun fact, I'm going to do an all DR rebuild. I was going to do it for MLB 22. I might still have I might have the template for the thumbnail. Or did I do it on my laptop? Might have did it on my laptop. Oh, barbershop? Hell yeah. Yeah, like when I went to the barbershop when I was living in the city, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're talking baseball. Listen, in the Dominican barbershop, they talking baseball. In the black barbershop, they talking basketball. Like, yeah. So like, I'd go to different ones at different times. I don't even need to be getting my hair cut. I go in there just to chill. You know, chill, get out the street. I mean, I wasn't in the streets or nothing like that. I ain't. New get famous, but that ain't me. Get intense baseball. The Rays give a single. It's over. We're gonna lose. I have the closer warmed up. No, I've got Jose Ruiz. Might pitch. Let me see. Graveman's not tired, so I will warm him up. Whether he'll be warm for the next inning is beyond me. Hopefully he is. I really want an insurance run. Hit one, honestly, into one of the gaps. Yeah, damn. I don't know if that was a booger or a cat hair. All right, Tucker comes up. It is the heart of the Astros lineup. Syracuse is like quiet neighborhoods. Hell no, Syracuse is not like the quiet neighborhoods. Hell no, Syracuse is wild. I used to work in Syracuse. I want to pitch to him. Really don't. It's not. Syracuse is wild. Yeah, I've worked 2 jobs in Syracuse. Nah, people get. I don't know what it is about Syracuse that they just be wilding out for. I mean, I get it. It's typical hood stuff. You don't got nothing to do, so you do what all the other kids do or young people are doing, in the streets and all that garbage. But no, Syracuse is not like quiet neighborhoods. It's far from that, Yeah. Oh, damn oranges. Yeah, all them oranges. Damn right. All them oranges. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the product they worried about. They worry about some oranges. Some Syracuse orange jerseys. Usually be gang-related crap people getting shot for on stupidity. Fastball. Oh, I really got to be careful. People act the fool. Listen, man. All that sugar, man. All that sugar it's a problem. Right. I don't mind walking him. Problem is, I don't need nobody hitting in the gap. Hitting in the gap, this game is tied. Jake Myers coming in to pinch run. Alex Bregman coming to the plate. I am pretty much in a no-win situation, given the fact that he is a damn good player. The Astros alien or whatever the hell, orbit. Right, we're gonna switch to Kendall Graveman is gonna come out of the bullpen to get a save. Actually blew a save in the first game of the season. I've watched enough stand-up comedy to I forget who it was that mentioned this, but yeah, like you can't wear nothing. You can't wear nothing. If there's somewhere where it's heavily gang involved, because it's like they didn't claim all the colors and claimed all the Can y'all find something Can y'all find something else to really to hang your hat on? Like, damn, I can't wear nothing unless you think I'm some gangbanger. Which, I mean, a lot of these gangs have used the sports colors and get the second. Let's go double play. They kind of take on the colors and stuff as their own, which, I mean, listen, sports has done a perfect job of, making, complementary colors a cool thing. Complementary colors a thing in all kinds of art and stuff. Eclipse, you're 100% right. Syracuse is known for college sports, men and women's basketball, lacrosse. I think I'm a Tango Black. What in the hell? What? This craziness. Absolute craziness. A ball. A little bit. Stop it, but he's safe. Yeah, like, come on. Y'all can't be claiming all the colors. You claim literally all of them. Red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, blue, violet, black, white, gray, like, brown. What can we get some better identifiers or something? Like, geez. Oh, yes, college football also. And whenever EA drops that college football game, when is my next stream? It could very well be tomorrow. Actually, it more than likely to be tomorrow. I want to try to, like, if you ever miss any of the games and want to watch them, the live streams will be there. I'll timestamp them. Matter of fact, I need to do that for the night one stream. Yeah, I'll timestamp them. If you ever want to come back and watch. But yeah, I want to try to. What time? It'll probably. What time would Ruffalo work? I think she works either at 9. She either has to be at work at 9 or 10. So it'd be anywhere between. Honestly, anywhere between 9 and 10 o'clock. Anywhere between 9 and 10 o'clock tomorrow. 9 and 10 o'clock Eastern, because I don't know where y'all live. Still a fastball. Fouled off. Yeah, so about 9 to 10 o'clock. It's still, there will be another game. Ooh. Get it! Oh, shit. Oh, the throw to the plate. Anderson, it's not going to be in time. All right, man. I appreciate you coming by. I gotta admit, Robert's not really. He's not a center fielder. Oh, come on, no! Son of a bitch! Damn. The second time in this 4-game series, this is game 3. They have walked it off. Damn it. Jeez Louise. Astros go to 2-1. We drop to 1-2. Man, hoping to really be able to get out of that game with a W. Anyways, Dubon player of the game, 2 for 3 with a double and 2 ribbies. Hector Neris gets the W. And Kendall Graveman takes the L and blows another save. Oh, man. Hey, I get to actually do scouting. So y'all are going to see this. Actually, hang on one second, because I want to be able to actually. I wanted to actually hear frickin' Justin Allegri. Oh, I got to turn the commentary up.
Sure, why not?
That is true. That is true.
He's having fun.
Oh, well, I guess he's got nothing to say then. Anyhow, let's finally jump into scouting. This is my first time looking at everything. I don't. I've looked at the hell. I did this. I did a stream while it was on. 14 weeks, and we decide where we're gonna go with things. All right, when we're done with everything, we can just back out. Oh, I actually can't back out. All right. According to the 30-team rankings, we need a second baseman, a right fielder, probably a catcher. We could at least entertain third base and pitching. Let's be honest. Let's actually look at the depth. See, I would rather look at the entire team, like the entire team. Show me everybody that's a starting pitcher, not just Yeah, I'd like to be able to look at the entire organization because a guy could be a AAA. And I don't really think they're like the next guy. We should be able to at least, I should be able to set the depth charts. You shouldn't be able to like tell me where I'm going with things. But priority one. All right, looking at the 3 scouts we have, I can skip all of this because on the surface, none of this has really changed. All right, this allows you to scout multiple prospects at a specific position and region, but at a slower rate. All right, you might discover some guys in the rough, and let's see. All right, Damian Enriquez is spectacular in efficiency. His discovery is kind of He's kind of middle of the road with position players and pitchers, so we'll see. He will I'll probably have him pinpoint, like focus on one player when we get to it. Though Scott Vaughn has, damn good efficiency and discovery. His position players scouting is good. His pitchers not so much. Bob Kaiser's kind of a middle of the road guy all the way around. I'm gonna have him discover some new prospects. Do I want pitchers? Do I want? We could use a catcher. Yeah, I'd rather. Well, I mean, I can change this in the next week, so I'm not really too hell bent on him finding anybody too crazy. I'm gonna look at some infield. Let me see. I like Moncada, but I like Moncada. I like Vaughn. I like Anderson. Second base is probably more needed than anything. We'll have him look at the infield. Why not? Priority 2. We'll scout a position. I'm going to have him look second base, probably in the central region. And priority 3. I'm going to see if he can find some prospects. I ain't even. Maybe some pitchers. Yeah, let's look up some pitchers. Why not? All right. That seems pretty. I mean, I could. Okay. I guess we definitely need a second baseman. I forget who the hell our second base. Oh, our second baseman is Elvis Andrews. He's fine. I'm not. I am. I don't have an issue with first base. Andrew Vaughn is fine. Like he's good, decent enough there. I think offensively, Robert is good in center, but I'm gonna also look at third base. No, maybe not center field. Let's hold off on that. I wonder if you could find a diamond in the rough as a reliever. That'd be interesting. Probably not. All right. Remember, scouting is now just a once a week thing. I don't have to sit around. Why are you telling me about a AAA update? Dude, nobody's really playing in AAA. I mean, not really. Like, they played like one game. Yeah, Andrews is good. Yeah, I'm going to do just a quick look at the overview of the roster. And, yeah, pitching is okay. Gregory Santos throws hard. If he could ever get any of those hit per nines up, he'd be fine. Yeah, like great. Like I don't need great. I will take solid. And Andrew seems like he's probably going to be that. Yeah, we're not. We're kind of middle of the road with pitch. Like, there's no like real standout starting pitcher. As far as relievers are concerned, relievers are. I don't have too much of an issue with our relievers. As far as down in the minors, especially considering we're going to be getting at least one of them back, and I'll send somebody down. AAA. Yeah, AA. We could probably stand to get younger. Crochet is going to be out. I forget how long his injury is. I don't think it's that long. Matt Foster also out. I think he's out for a lot longer. Closer Hendricks will be back at some point, which means somebody in the bullpen is getting sent down. Catcher is always an issue. If I can find a diamond in the rough catcher, best believe I'm a, send him straight to the majors. First base, we are fine. He's 24 years old. Like, I'm not too concerned that he's like the 25th ranked first baseman. First base, we're all right. I'm not expecting anybody to really blow me out of the water. Second base. Oh, Lurie Garcia is supposed to be the second. I think he's been playing DH, though. Because I don't even remember playing him. Oh, no, he played one game. Okay. He's all right. AAA. AA. Yeah, we could use a second baseman. Okay. I've got no issue with that. Nobody really stands out, though. Yolbert Sanchez, he's 26. He's probably the best fielder of any of them. He also plays shortstop. He'd probably be the next guy to get a call up if we need it at second base, maybe not shortstop. Okada's out for I think like a couple days. He'll get third base back. Colson Montgomery is the A prospect here at third base. Okada is fine. He's kind of middle of the road in just about everything for a third baseman, so he's fine where he is. Berger hits better against lefties, though. And West Cath looks like he can be good. If he's able to build him up, I think he could be up by about 24 years old, especially if his offense tends to follow suit. Tim Anderson, I don't think is going anywhere. Oh, he's only we are not paying him that much. That's, Did the White Sox cheap out on this deal or something? Because I know he won a batting title in like 2019 or something like that. Like, he's pretty much been a 300 hitter his whole career. Andrews is fine where he is. He somehow had 10 at-bats. Maybe he's been playing DH. I'm not 100% sure. Jordan Sprinkle. That is an interesting name. Jay Sprinkle. Let's see, left field. We're fine where we are. Benintendi is... Oh, God. Who decided to give him this much money? Ew. That's too much. I mean, listen, if he can hit for contact, which obviously he's not right now, we're only 3 games into the season. Yes, fine. Like, be a table setter, but I don't see that. Ugh. Anyways, left field elsewhere needs somebody young sitting down there, so center field. Okay, Lewis Robert is actually pretty damn good. He's only 25. He signed for those 5 years. Jake Marisnik probably should be at the majors, but that's probably not going to happen. Billy Hamilton is literally all speed, and that's all he's ever been. Oscar Colas. He's pretty good. Okay, he's good. Solid across the board. Yoelqui Cespedes. I think that's Yoenis Cespedes' like cousin or something like that. Could be wrong. Gavin Sheets, the righty guy. Oh, he is not a good fielder. Wow, I can't believe we really stuck him in right field. Why is he? Oh, I feel like overalls and potential shouldn't go down until you're like at least 2 months into the season. Like, unless you are hitting absolutely terribly within like a long stretch of time, sure. Granted, I've definitely struck out twice with him, but that shouldn't mean I get a vision and a discipline drop. So yeah, we got some work to do. I don't know why they're asking me about player search. I don't care. Training. I think I've already touched on this. Training is pretty much useless. I don't care. All right, can we tie up the series before I end this stream? We have a 2 o'clock game, and we are going to play it. Huh. I was actually under the impression that MLB the Show would actually follow the MLB rule where every team runs with like four uniforms. But I guess that's not the case. And honestly, I'm glad because I was afraid we'd have like not that many uniforms to choose from. Retractable roof will be open. All right, Giolito was going to start this game, and now we got to start subbing guys out. We don't have an off day for at least another, because there's a game Monday. I think there was a game Monday. Let me see. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's a game Monday. They skip a day, and then they continue the series. That's weird, but whatever. Yeah, let's jump into that. Gotta switch earbuds. As soon as it actually. It'll figure itself out. Alright. Open roof. Okay, my earbuds are acting stupid right now. Alright. Could sub out Robert. Who plays? Aisley's not horrible. Could also Eloy Jimenez is just not good in the outfield. Really, none of our fielders are. Benintendi's fine. He's probably the best option in center field. I don't really want to put him there. I think I'm going to take the L on that. Oh, Leary Garcia. I forgot I could play him at. You know what? We'll sub him. Of course, that's going to jack up the entire lineup. Andrew Vaughn will move to number 4. Actually, Jimenez will move to 4. I don't think anybody else is going to play. All right.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB the Show with a good one coming at you.
Back in Houston.
Chicago White Sox taking on the
Of course.
Houston Astros.
The final game of this series. What's going on, Jalil? Alvarez probably needs to let. No, he just got a big ass forehead. I was about to say, well, he probably need to let it go, but because he got the big forehead and his hair looking like it's starting to recede. Of course, I can't talk.
On the hill in this one, Brian Abreu. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Ryu.
Yeah, just a real.
Oh, I forgot I turned the commentary. You know what? I don't really care. I don't really care. If it's too loud, let me know, but I don't really care about the commentary all that much.
It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And
actually, let me see something. No, we're gonna cut it off. I only really turned that on because I thought Sounds of the Show would freaking. Not Sounds of the Show. Inside the Show would actually play, and it never did, even though I cut the volume back. I'm liking it. I'm having a tough time hitting, but I always have a tough time hitting. I've only really played. Let's see, this is game number 5 of me playing, and I've played with the frickin' Reds, who are absolutely terrible, and the White Sox, who are pretty average. Hit it me without the roof is freaky. It does look. I don't know. I like it because shoot, you could blame Albert Pujols for the fact that I like the damn this roof open when he absolutely pretty much destroyed Brad Lidge's career, or at least made Brad Lidge infamous. When Pujols smacked that home run, I think it was the 06 NLCS. Y'all know exactly which one I'm talking about. But I am. 2-1. And that's going to be a hit to center. Yes. Let's go back-to-back base runners. Of course, they hit me on the first one. Yeah, no, it's daytime. Like I tend to be the type to. I want to see the sky. That's why I tend to like it when the roof is open. Oh, why did I swing at that BS? No, I'm liking it thus far. Let's see. Storylines. You need, bruh. If you, whenever you choose to get the show, I know some people ain't buying it immediately. Storylines. Shit is fun. It's fun. It's essentially the moments, but like the story behind a lot of what you see there is actually pretty cool. And I'm gonna take that because I ain't trying to swing at that garbage. All right, Jimenez hit a home run. He didn't hit a home run last game. Oh shit. Let's see, 2 of the last 3 games. 98. Oh, right. Abreu coming with the heat. Let me see. 4-seam. Oh, he's only got 3 pitches. Oh yes. 4-seam, slider, and a slurve. And the slider and the slurve pretty similar to one another. You know how I do. I get the digital, you know, was this boom immediate, and then I get the physical like January, you know. When somebody done sold off their game or whatever just to collect it really. Yeah, I got the digital deluxe. I'm gonna try to find the steel book at some like late in the cycle, like January or something like that. It'd probably be difficult just considering that Derek Jeter's on it, but yeah, I tend to find it for like $15. Why did I swing at that shit? That was terrible. And I was late. That ball was in his glove by the time I swung. Def remembers, actually I think that was you that mentioned it. Steel books tend to be good to find at Best Buy, but I mean like I'm not trying to pay full price for it. It's a case at the end of the day. It look cool, don't get me wrong, but like I ain't trying to pay full price for that shit. I'll gladly wait. Hell, let's see, I think the only steel book I have currently in my collection is 20. Ooh. We going 2. We going 3. We gonna stay right there. We jump out to another 1-0 lead. Oh, afterwards. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Just kind of whoop, slap your bat out there. I'm surprised that ball didn't have more rotation to it. It should have been spinning like crazy. Yuri Garcia getting what I think is his first. Yeah, his first plate appearance. Oh boy, this season. Presentation always looks clean. Like I've always loved MLB the Show's presentation. Like it's always been dope. As a matter of fact, this current presentation kind of reminds me of like a hybrid of like 18 and I think like 21. 18 and 21 or 18 and 20. One of them two. It'd be a steel book. Year after it came out for $10. It had Dirk on it. So was a Musto. Oh, absolutely. That hit that Sheets had, I don't think I've ever seen them actually, like, you know, when the ball is hit the other way, they kind of adjust how they swing it and kind of just slapped it out. Brad Lidge did finish on his knees in 05 and 08. He was a good player. I'm surprised, like, I think whenever they decide to bring back Albert Pujols, I think they gotta let his name and rights rest for a year. I think that's stupid, but I would have just paid for. Listen, I'd be like, listen, Pujols, you need to be in the game. Yeah, whenever they decide to bring him back, or whenever Pujols allows his likeness to be back in the game, they need to bring back Brad Lidge. Like, just do it. We all want to see it. Lidge would be a pretty damn good reliever. Maybe once when he faces if he faces Albert Pujols in a clutch situation, all his attributes like cut in half or some shit. This Ooh. Really? That would have been a strike. Fastball and pop up behind third base. Berger makes the catch. I didn't think he was gonna. I think this is the first time they may have. No, let me say it. I think this is the first time they've actually got Jose Abreu's face right. They've never gotten his face right. I don't think they've ever scanned it. Well, actually, no. Wait, why did it look like two different faces? Jose, no, actually, this might have been the first time they actually scanned his face. I think it looks pretty damn good. Could have sworn his eyes were a little more, I guess, slanted. Sounds. I know how that sounds, but it's a characteristic of his eyes. I'm not trying to, say nothing wild out here. Fastball away. Ooh, he's gonna roll over the Berger. Berger. Got him out. All right. I ain't gonna say he hasn't done a ton. He's done some damage against us. Good Lord. Well, at least I'm facing him with the bases empty. Oh God. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be. All right, we'll take it. I forgot I had Grandal playing. It's fine. I don't mind playing him. He's got to play at some. He's got to play at some point against righties. So whether you can hit him or not, is kind of either you gonna hit him or you're not. Which I think he might be in last year of his contract. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm like that definitely hit me, despite the fact I checked Swamp. Oh shit, that was stupid. Make him pay. Ah, damn. High heat. Not doing anything with that. Most of the time. Also was out of the zone. Not that you can't. You can hit pitches out of the zone. It's not like they completely make it impossible. Ooh, good slider. Good slider. Who's on first? He's 0 speed. Not going to bother. And this is going to be a double play. Damn. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, turn it 2. I'm picking on. I'm just a switch hitter, correct? Ooh. All right, he is 1 hit shy of 2,000. Not going to get that one, fouling it off. Pujols is going to be the next legend cover. Let me see. Pujols has never been on MLB the Show. 18 years he's been around. He's been on the cover of the Bigs. He's been on the cover of MVP baseball, if I remember correctly. I think it was 04, 03. Why not? Why not? He'd be recent enough and a big enough name that, yeah, he should be. I'm trying to think, what other names could they? They've got a ton of names they could put on. But, the next one? Maybe. Actually, I don't see why not. Because I'm having a hard time trying to think who else they would put. Because still, technically, they have never put a pitcher on the cover. I understand what Shohei is. I'm down for a Dave Steve cover. Shoot, he's underrated. He's still underrated. That man's nasty. They could use Griffey again. But I think even they stated they don't want to. They don't repeat. Even though a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Aaron Judge is going to be on the cover." I'm like, SDS has already stated since the whole Mauer situation that they're not putting the guy on the cover twice. They're not putting the guy on the cover twice, especially not even back-to-back years. So what they choose to do with that is kind of them. I mean, honestly, the next two regular cover athletes I can see are either going to be either Jeremy Pena or Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez is going to get on that cover at some point. I think he's probably going to have a damn good season again. I don't know if Mike Trout ever gets on the cover. I think it'd be great. Franco would be cool. Hell, just because Tampa very rarely has a superstar player. And he's the kind of guy that I could definitely see them putting on the cover. And who else is going? Wait, that's Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman, of course, it's a home run. Where the hell did I throw that? That was a four-seamer. That's for one. Where the hell did I throw that? Ooh, I look middle in. Doesn't matter. That flip. Rays almost always have some kind of pitching. It's just offensively, they almost never. Every so often they'll have somebody worth a damn. I mean, that was their problem this past season. Like, they really could use some more offensive output. That 08 Rays team was the team that went to the World Series, right? If I remember correct, if I'm not mistaken, that was. Who the hell did they lose to? Phillies? Cardinals? I forget. Who did they lose to in 08? Whoa. They definitely got shut out. It's a shame. It's a shame for them. Not that I wanted to be facing the World Championship. Yeah, okay, it was the Phillies. I thought that's who it was. Why do I not remember that 08 World Series that well? I know they won, but I think that's why. I think because it was a sweep. Kind of the same way how I don't really remember the 98 World Series all that. I mean, I remember it because it was San Diego. And it was just like, wow, like, yo, we get to see Tony winning the World Series. Listening to it on your Zoom. Zoom was underrated. Zoom was an underrated, iPod replacement. Which, speaking of which, if anybody can figure out how to get iTunes on my computer, I would be forever grateful. I don't even care if you got to get me a jailbroken one or something. Like, I've tried to download it. I've tried to get it on my computer because I have an iPod, and I would just like to put whatever music I've downloaded on this PC or even my laptop. I want to put it on my iPod. Like, the iPod works perfectly fine. I've still got the charger wire, all that good stuff. It's just I can't seem to get iTunes to work proper. I think I can't seem to get. I don't think I can get my computer to recognize it or something. Because iTunes boots up just fine. Why am I swinging at this crap? I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe later. Yeah. I can't keep media on my phone. Like my phone, listen, my phone gets bogged down with freaking pictures galore. Why? Because I take like 4 billion different pictures and well, no, sorry. I take a ton of pictures of my cats. 'Cause I'm a weirdo. Take a ton of pictures of my cats. Or recorded videos. I save pictures. I save some pictures that I see on Twitter. as like, let's say, inspiration as far as like thumbnails and stuff. Like I so take a look at a lot like anything, and it's usually the kind of graphic stuff you see from like MLB, like professional sports teams, all kinds of crazy stuff. But yeah, I don't want my phone getting all that memory eaten up. Like, it's bad enough. Listen, it's bad enough. My Google account is at like 90% storage because of my emails, which I recently blew it up, and I'm probably gonna have to do that again. Is this stuff from like I think I blew it up all the way up to like 2017, and I've got to keep going because I've had my Gmail address for like way out in front. When the hell did I think like 2010? I don't have all the emails from there, but I need to blow that thing up. Because I don't feel like paying Google for the extra storage. It's like what, $2? It's like $2 a month, but which really is nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's like $2 a month. And I'm like, I don't want to pay out $2 a month for this. Like, I'm just going to delete stuff. What I need to do is actually back up my photos. I need to back up my photos from like the last like 4 Google phones, or not 4 or 5 Android phones I have. Get them off of my phone. The problem is I like to have it on my phone, but but then again, I don't really go through them like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna back them up. Ooh. Gap shot. Damn. Never mind. Yeah, like when it comes to stuff that I like, music. I exclusively listen to that on my iPod. I'll either listen to it on my iPod or usually I'll listen to it on my iPod, or like I'll listen to it at whatever source it's at. I don't download it. Damn sure not on my phone. Ooh. Damn, hit that man hard. I thought that was gonna be a gapper. Jeez. Like podcasts, I used to download them. I don't download them anymore. Yeah, I used to download them to keep them, but like being as I regularly go through the podcast, like I'll listen to old podcasts. I got podcasts on my iPod going back to 2010. Like, granted, like, and let me see. I think only maybe 1 or 2 of those podcasts are still active. So, like, I can go back into the archives and still listen to it. So I don't have to have them on my iPod. I keep them for whatever. I keep them. I need to find. Oh, whoa! Let's not overthrow that. I have 2 hard drives in here, and I need to figure out which one has all of my all of the music that I've acquired. I'm just gonna say it like that. And make sure and at least see if I can freaking access. If I can access it, ooh, my drive. Wow, I thought I was way in front of it. I thought that ball was gonna go over his head. But yeah, I've got a lot of music that I've acquired, that I've paid for, I haven't paid for anything. Oh. Yeah, like I don't want to lose any of that music. Not that I acquired it by any positive means. Shopper, just tag them. Yeah, I've got some podcasts that I know are no longer active that I listen to. Honestly, some of those are from back when I was coaching sports. Like, I haven't done that in several years. It'd be podcasts about like coaching football, basketball, or stuff like that. So I'll occasionally listen to those. I caught too much of the plate. Slider. Nope, he's not chasing. Ooh, damn. Cannot get a grip of that circle change, and I really don't want to walk for you. And son of a gun. All right, Houston takes 2-1 lead. He timed that up nicely. I ain't gonna lie. Jam, but I mean, you know, a professional hitter like Jose Abreu, former MVP, understandably, he's gonna hit like that. Now I gotta make sure Jordan Alvarez doesn't hit one to wherever the NASA station is. Okay. How many times you gonna make me throw a curveball? Like, how many times you gonna make me throw a curveball? Probably should have shook him off, but damn. At least Alvarez didn't take it deep, so. Hey, what's going on, Joe? I don't think I've seen you in the chat, but I appreciate you coming by, my man. State of the Franchise Gaming, as the name suggests, I play franchise games. Hell, honestly, I've only really been playing MLB the Show the past couple years, but that's fine. Whenever either Maximum Football or Varsity High School Football game come out, I will play that on this channel. We'll eventually have a third channel. Wow. How'd I get the game early? Pre-order. Pre-ordered it. You can still buy the digital deluxe edition. And I think still get the quote-unquote pre-order stuff up until I think the 28th. Yeah, don't worry. I don't have the connect. I don't have it connected to you know, GameStop or some mom and pop video game shops. Which back in the day, oh no, I had that connect. I had that connection. You know what I'm saying? Going to that mom and pop video game store, and they'd sell me the game like a week or two. They'd sell me the game a week or two in advance. I'd pay extra for it. I'm like, it was worth it. That was when did I stop having that connection? I think back in like 2012. 2012 was the last time I had that connection. Of course, a lot of the mom and pop shops kind of, hell, they don't even exist like that no more. Type of stores. This is a shame too. Yeah, oh, come on! Can I get a base hit, please? Yeah. Are you planning on getting the show, Joe? I would say, you know what I'm saying, the game plays, MLB the Show always plays well. My favorite team, I'm a New York Yankees fan. You may be questioning why I'm playing with the White Sox. It's just because I just like to play with other teams other than the Yankees. The Yankees are pretty much always contenders every single year. It's free on the 28th. Yeah, I think it's essentially free on the 28th if you play it on Xbox. So yeah, like through Game Pass. So, okay, that is the end. Wow. Baker kind of pulled him early. I didn't see his pitch count, but I think they pulled him early. Yeah, I've been a Yankee fan for, what are we now, year 29? 29 years? Since I was about 5 years old. All right, Ryan Stanek is coming out of the bullpen. And he's really only giving up hits to lefties, so... Is he a lefty? No, he's not. Damn. Rendell doesn't hit righties very well. That's okay. I'd have been perfectly fine if you plunked him. Excuse me. Ooh, energy drink. Why am I swinging at that? Come on. I'm better than that. The sound is before. Here? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I have not dropped a single frame on stream. I don't think I have any real delay. Oh, gun battle. Oh, let's go. You don't hit righties, but I'll take it. Or at least his contact is like a 35 against righties. But again, he can be an offensive force if he connects on one, and he does so. There might be a slight delay. I hope it's not too bad of a delay. And of course, he's a 0 speed, so he takes 12 years to get around the base paths. Hey, wow, that was a splitter too. Okay. Yeah, sometimes when that split don't split, though I think that splitter really did like split as it should have. It just probably should have fell out of the zone. We'll gladly take it. Every single game in this one has been tight. Opening day matchup. Let's go back-to-back burgers. He literally hits it out of the damn park. This is what I love about Minute Maid Park. You can literally hit it out of the park. It's great to see. Jake Burger giving it. Wow. You know what, Dutch? You brought up a good point. That home run graphic over whatever that direction. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. Real cool. Exit velo of 102 miles an hour. Stanek just kind of closed his eyes and just threw a pitch. Blam. Yeah, Jerk Burger is playing in place of Yohan Moncada because Moncada's got like a toe injury or some crap. Burger and beer shit. Burger, beer. The White Sox have a player last name named Sprinkle. Who else? Anybody else with a food name? Burger, Sprinkle. I'm probably drawing a blank on somebody else.
No ball. One strike.
Well, nah, that would be cool. Trying to think. Actually, I think in the ATG Discord, I think we might have went about like actually naming players who named after foods and stuff. And I think we had a ton of names. At least I think that was all through like baseball history, which was kind of cool. Why'd I swing at that garbage? Burger and beer. Actually, Burger and beer play. Yeah, Burger plays third base. Beer plays first. I think some outfield. Ooh, you look disgusting. Back to the mound. Bregman. Took us deep earlier, I think, in the second inning. Burger, beer. I think Felix PA might be a real player. Or High. Yo, a lot of the like walk-up songs, I'm surprised they don't just like let us play those in the menu music. I mean, I don't think they're copyrighted. I think those are made like specifically for this game. Like some of them joints be slapping. There'd be some hip hop joints. There'd be some some Latin music joints. There'd be country joints. I think they've used some of the same rotation of songs throughout the years. But like that would be cool. We have a 6-0 in this game. Not sure what it is, but it sounds like Juice WRLD. There is a Juice WRLD song. There is a Juice WRLD song on this. Yeah, there's a Juice WRLD song on this. The MLB the Show soundtrack. I think there are specific. If I'm not mistaken, there's specific songs for storylines. I don't know if they show up as menu music, but They might, or they should, because I remember, because if SDS is in the business of actually updating the menu music, like they added a song in 22, I think, around the month of October or something like that. It was just one track too. Like that'd be cool. They need to just bring back Sounds of the Show. Even if it's just a PlayStation exclusive thing, because I know that the Sony PlayStation can easily do it. Like I'd love that. I've been kind of behind on music, so like of the last like 4 or 5 years, like I'll hear things here and there, but I think because I hadn't really been using my iPod a ton, like I'm not listening to what's going on in the radio and stuff like that on a regular basis. So like I'm not hearing like what the sounds sound like, because where I live, there's like 1, maybe 2 hip hop-ish stations. Actually, no. There's one I know for sure, because that hip hop station came around right before I graduated from college, which was 9 years ago. It was like 8 or 9 years ago. All right, we are clinging onto a 1-run lead.
0-1.
I'm a punk rock dude 98% of the time, but I'll listen to other stuff, mainly hip hop. Yeah, I listen to mainly hip hop, but I'll listen to other stuff. Let me see what else. Yeah, hip hop. I listen to punk stuff. I listen to reggae music and bachata and stuff like that. Music, bro. Really? That's not the kind of bat flip I want to see from Tim Anderson. I want to see him smacking one out. I hope he makes you pay for that. Benintendi is not that power threat. Just steal. Keep forgetting. Can steal. Yeah, in the past couple years in MLB the Show, I haven't been all that aggressive on the base paths. Like, when it comes to stealing bases. Just because I feel like it's been very telekinetic. Steal attempt. Ooh, damn, got me. Shit. Listen, baggy clothes ain't make no sense. Yeah, I stink at base stealing. Like, honestly, if they could have it where like, I know that there's auto base running. If they could just have auto base stealing, I'd be fine. I'd be perfectly fine. I'd just let the player attributes determine when they want to steal. And that was not I prefer to hit and run over stealing bases, but
2 balls, 1 strike.
I don't think my jump was bad either. I think I had a pretty good jump. Like, back in the little bit of baseball I actually played, I was actually a pretty good base stealer when it comes to like timing.
He's out.
I wasn't the fastest, but you know what I'm saying. If I can time that pitcher picking up that front foot and them going towards and I'm pretty sure they're going towards the plate, I'm going. Never got into a rundown. Oh, that would have been interesting. Rolling over on 1 to 3rd. And we'll get out of this with a 1-run lead. I played college, bro. I didn't make it out of fall ball in freshman year of high school because my grades weren't that good. Not that I was bad. It's just like I wasn't nearly as focused on baseball back then as I am now. Like I love baseball. I've always loved baseball. It's just basketball was my first sport. Basketball was my first love. Ruiz. Ooh, his ERA is terrible. Let's see, we haven't seen Tanner Banks, and we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen Bummer. What do we have? Yeah, I played very little at ball. You know, I think there was like maybe 15 games or whatever, so it was okay.
Ball. That's down.
Yeah, nah, I never played in college. I did try out for, I think I tried out for the baseball team in college. Actually, a couple years in a row, I think I did. Like, you know, as a walk-on for a team that I think had been like to the NCAA tournament like a couple years in a row or something like that, or like they've been like in a championship. Listen, I was just trying my hat at it. I'm like, listen, I'm like 18, 19, 20. I am at least gonna, like, I tried. I tried, not gonna live with that. There was also club baseball that they had too. I tried out for that, and to be honest, I felt that was a hell of a lot more cliquish than even the actual team. What positions was I? I played right field and third base. I thought I was a better outfielder than I was. I wasn't. I am a better third. I was a better third baseman than I was an outfielder. I wanted to be Griffey, but I guess, yeah. Somehow between junior high and starting high school, I basically seemingly lost the ability to track the baseball in the air. I don't know how, I don't know why, but my reflexes at third were pretty damn good. Couldn't really hit all that well. I think a lot of that was just, you know, reps. Power used to seeing the ball coming out of dude's hands at like 80, 90 miles an hour. I think I could have caught. I don't play slow pitch beer league softball, but I would love to. I would love to. My schedule doesn't I don't have a set work schedule, so like I wouldn't be making it to every game, and you know, maybe maybe if there was something on the weekend, just because I tend to not work the weekends, or not work a whole weekend, I would absolutely do it. Yeah. Come on, can I get one of these that just bloop down? Can I get a blooper? Not a blooper, but like one that I hit hard enough, but it bounces in front of the outfielder. Right past first base. There we go. That'd be cool, hell. Honestly, what would be if we could use the face scan for like caps? We could at least have that kind of team here in MLB the Show. That'd be dope. That was not very hard hit, and damn. I think that's how we'd end up as a beer league. That'd be dope. Custom leagues, like if they actually decided to flesh that out, which notice how they mentioned nothing about that in any of the streams, at least I don't think they have. That'd be cool, shoot. That'd be one way to get us, you know, playing baseball, but without, you know, without the knee pain and back strain. That'd be cool. Hell, I'd take custom leagues just being like a franchise. That'd be cool. Especially with the new scouting. Oh, that was that one just foul. Damn. We find his Mighty Grandal actually hitting for some pop. We could use it.
1-2.
Ooh. chased. You realize you've been watching my stream in 420p. How dare you watch me in 420p? You must watch me in 4K, even though I don't stream in 4K. I think the highest my stream goes to is like 1080. Yeah, 1080 60. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream in 4K. I think because OBS won't. No. Well, I probably could. It just ain't worth it. There you go. Now you get to see my face in HD. Not that anybody's here for my face. Alright, Giolito in the 6th, 63 pitches. Probably going to get him out of here in a couple innings. Gavin Sheets, fly ball, going to catch it. Sheets shouldn't even be playing in the outfield. He should be a DH, but because Jimenez also is not very good in the field, I'm not going to put him out there either. Slider, ooh. Please do not hang that up there again. That's all I ask. Slider. Yee. Hey, okay. Oh. I'm surprised he caught that. I don't think he should have caught that. Where that ball marker was, I was under the impression that... What are you doing? What is he doing with his hat? I love the haircut, but what are you doing with your hat?
No. 1-0.
Continue to hold on. Ooh, I should not have. Okay, I got away with a circle change up there. I ain't even lie. Definitely got away with one. Runner on. Bregman's already taking us deep for a homer. I don't want to give him that opportunity again.
Ball 1.
Oh, I really shouldn't be scared to pitch to him. I mean, he needs to be 2 years. He can play this damn game already. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't blame anybody for waiting a couple days and not spending the what is now the extra $30, you know, to get the game early. I don't blame anybody. Shoot. You know, I used to do that. Well, I used to do that back in my more broke days, but I mean, I now understand that I play this game so much that I play it every day, so you know, me playing it 365 days a year. It's like pennies. It's like pennies, you know, pennies per day for the cost of the game. So paying $100 for it is like, yeah, take the money. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. Since they've been donating to different charities and stuff like that for the pre-orders, I don't mind. Because I know at least some portion of my money is going towards that, which is always cool. I know they've been putting, I think last couple years they've basically been using some of that money to put people into college. And I mean, while college ain't for everybody, if you can get it paid for, by all means go and at least see what it's like. Just like to wait a couple days for the patches and updates after it's been out for a weekend. Completely understandable. I am absolutely impatient, so yeah, pay for it, pay the extra, which I pay the extra, and I tend to start my franchises, which means I end up with players who ain't in it. Like Fernando Tatis is not. You will not see Tatis in either this or the Reds franchise. It's unfortunate, even though SDS knows that Tatis will be back. It's because he's suspended that he won't be in the game. Just like Robinson Cano got suspended at the beginning of last year. Missed a lot of time. He was pulled from the game, and then he ended up back in the game very late in the year. But yeah, it's because when you're suspended, your likeness ain't even in the game no more. Trevor Bauer in that situation, he's been out for the last 2 years. No, I get waiting for the updates, especially considering there are things they need to patch. I don't know how it is for any other modes in the game, but I know in franchise, as far as scouting pitchers, you cannot see any of their pitches. Hopefully the patch for that isn't something where I have to start over, because that would be very stupid. You know, SDS tends to be pretty good about franchise updates. Not affecting current franchises, unlike a game, unlike Madden. Yeah, it is whack. It is whack, but you know, they follow the MLB. I think it's got to do with the MLB PA rules. Though, this year, they have, as they call it, what is it? Not Legends. When you start a franchise, it asks you, not non-legend. I forget what they call it, but it's a specific designation for the guys from the WBC who are more than likely going to, at some point in the next couple of years, show their face in Major League Baseball. Like Roki Sasaki, stuff like that. You're gonna, like, they have them in the game despite the fact they're not Major League Baseball players or part of the MLB PA. It's the whole WBC thing, which is technically separate. Like, they have the rights to the individual players for offline play and stuff like that. Tanner Banks, fastball, slider, circle, change, slurve. Yeah, they've got some of those international guys in the free agent pool, and you can start franchise with those players in free agency, but you will also get the other legends. So unless you do it yourself or somebody else in the vault does it, which somebody has probably already done it, eliminate the legends, the Negro League players. If they eliminate those guys off of the roster, usually with Joe Randoms, then you won't be able to play with. You won't be able to even sign those guys. Yeah, Tatis is not going to be on here until, let me see. The season starts this coming Thursday. I am very sure there's a roster that he's on, but you can't import players. You can't import players, which is a damn shame because that would help significantly. What the hell is it? Circle change. Yeah, that would help significantly. I would have put him in here already. But again, I'm impatient. Okay, he is swinging and missing at the circle change, so we're gonna throw it to him again. 3 in a row? I was hoping he beat that into the ground. Slider. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you can export players if when you start franchise you toggle on CPU roster control. I should have let that shit drop. I should have let that drop, though. I think the infield fly roll would have applied. Also, if I let that drop, I am almost 100% sure an animation would have played out where they would have made it seem like, oh, he can't get the ball after it bounces, which I think is a cheese protection mechanism. I caught too much of the play. I did not like that there. Circle change outside corner. Get him swinging. Not at all. Fastball. Oh, he's not chasing. At least got to change up his high level. Ooh. Oh, foul. Also the other issue with trying to download him. Not download him. The other issue with if you create him, then you gotta either A, back to MLB 22 and use those attributes, or which you would have to have a roster save that has him on the roster. Because remember, he got suspended like August and hasn't been in the game since. So yeah, you'd have to go back, copy those attributes, which is an assumption that he's even technically the same player. I would assume so. What is he, like 23? Like 23 years old. I don't think he's regressing at all. Whatever you feel about his, I don't even know if you even want to call it steroids. Whatever the hell whatever substance he was found guilty of. Oh, nah, no doubt. Listen. If I'm here for nothing else to let y'all know how things are. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, he's not in the game, unfortunately, and he probably won't be in the game until, let me see, 21 games in. Matter of fact, let me see something. What is the 2023 schedule? I'll tell you exactly when he's supposed to be coming back. Supposed to be 20 games. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think he's eligible to come back April 20th, which is a Thursday. The season starts on the regular season starts on, I think, a Thursday. So that's what, like 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. SDS tends to do an update about a month afterwards, so whenever not even, actually probably sooner than that. Let me see, they're going to do one right on the 28th, which should set the rosters, if not, I'd say like 98% accurate, because there's obviously going to be players that have not played yet, that are on the roster but don't have MLB service time yet. Guys like Kodai Senga, the pitcher that the Mets signed, he's not going to be in the game until that first true roster update. That's not a strike. Come on. I'm going to wait fastball. That wasn't where I wanted it. Yeah, he'll be there. Yeah, he should be there about a couple. Yeah, honestly, I forgot. I thought he served his entire time. Crazy is he's the athlete Yeah, he was cover athlete 2 years ago. I mean, understandably so. Like, that man came out of the gate. Gangbusters. Absolute gangbusters for his first 162 games of his career, which were 2019 and 2020. Absolute freaking gangbusters. Like, the type of, obviously, we all know, the type of player MLB needs to be marketing to the high heavens. I still think he's still an absolutely marketable player. He's going to have to build that back up. Albeit completely different situations. Think kind of like the Kobe Bryant thing. Like, he's that spectacular of a player that eventually he will be able to rebuild his reputation and like most of his reputation, despite it being, again, completely different. Cheating in baseball is different than SA, or alleged SA, because I think we all know that Kobe Bryant had to pay out, because yada, 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 yada. We all know the story. But I don't think, honestly, I don't see it hurting them long term. I think it'll be, I mean, listen, A-Rod, from his own admission, used the juice about at about age 25, what puts hit about, was it 25? What year was that? His age 25 season was like 1999, 98. I don't know if he ever actually stated how long he used it. Not that it matters a huge deal, but like, what, in 2002 he signed that huge contract. So, that is what it was. You can make the assumption that after 2002 or whatever, he probably wasn't juicing. And listen, A-Rod was a phenomenal talent that probably didn't need that really didn't need the juice. Let's be honest. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. Bonds ain't need it either. But Clemens didn't need it either. But baseball couldn't do anything about trying to test for steroids. After the they tried to implement something back the CBA after 94, with 94, which we continue to look, there's no World Series champion. They tried to back then, and it took them a very long time in Congress, essentially trying to revoke their forget what clause it is. Their antitrust clause, which honestly I don't think any sports team needs any sports league needs a freaking antitrust. Like, let other leagues come up. MLB, NBA, NFL, they're all so damn big. Nobody's really gonna be able to compete with them. They may be able to cut a little sliver, but they're not gonna be able to really compete. We had a whole Metro report which should have never leaked to the public. I lost my train of thought. I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, yeah. I probably used around, I don't know, 90. He came in the league about 93. He hits righties, and I don't really want to test that. I'm going to put in a righty in the game. I lost my whole train of thought. That happens to me so often. No, I get you not being an A-Rod dude. Even as a Yankee fan, I ain't really like him because he came off as somebody who just had this air of D-bagginess. It does make it worse when he's not that's why people fans. One player I could think of that didn't get slandered nearly as hard, especially considering he wasn't a superstar. Andy Pettitte. Andy Pettitte was just like, yeah, I used it. And people kind of just said, all right, whatever. Kind of moved on from there. Like, denying it 1,000 times is like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Like, we knew you were on the juice. We all knew you were on the juice. Bonds, we know why you were on the juice. Ken Griffey Jr. was about to run away he was about to run away as the freaking all-time home run leader from 2000 to whenever he decided to retire. Whenever he would have decided to retire, like he would have surpassed Aaron. Ryan Braun lost my respect because he tried to throw somebody else under the bus. Roger Clemens lost a decent amount of respect because he tried to throw somebody else under the bus. Like, if you did it, like, own up to it. we like people respect that more. Like, all right, yeah, you did something. Yeah, you did something dirt. You did something dirty. But you know what I'm saying? All right, cool. We going, you know what I'm saying? We going to give you shit for it. But after a while, all right, cool. Move on with life. Like, it's way worse to lie about it. Throw people under the bus. Like Canseco's been doing for like 20 years and whatnot. Like, come on. Yeah, it's absolutely childish. Like, yo, listen. These baseball players, even the dudes that were juicing, they continue to make money. They continue to make money. So, like, it's not like you telling them it's going to hurt their pockets. I mean, it's going to hurt them suspension. You know, when you get suspended, you don't get your salary or whatever. But they'll be all right. They will move on. They will live. Throwing them under the bus ain't going to help you. Might make you sleep better at night, which I don't know how. Listen, if I did some dirt, if I was on the juice, I'd just be like, listen, man, I did it. It's my ass. If somebody asked and it really mattered, like, I'd be like, yeah. Doug Jones wouldn't. No, Doug Jones would not have. He's a stand-up individual. All right, through 8. We are up by 1, but being as y'all have already seen at this point, I can blow the lead. It's not that hard. I can blow a save. Don't tempt me. 6 hits apiece. We're up 3-2. And then calling Hector Neris, who we have gotten a hit off of. And insurance runs. I want to. Let me see. What are we looking at as far as? All right, they've got Bregman, Pena, and McCormick. I'm going to warm up Joe Kelly. Nearest is not nearest. John Kruk was a good hitter. Like, didn't he hit didn't he stick around to hit 300 for his career? Like, John Kruk was a good hitter. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of the many chunks of baseball. What did I swing at that? One of the many chunks of baseball. He was a good hitter. Like, he hit 300 for his career. Pretty good analyst commentary guy. Yeah, he was like, all right, I hit 300 and literally retired. Said, all right, manager, get me out of here. Get me out of this game. I hit my 300. Hustle. Yes, he's safe. Like, barely. I don't blame him now one bit. You know, you can hang your hat on it. Hey, I hit 300 for my career. I think Albert Pujols might be at like 299 or something. 290. Yeah, people really do forget about that. Good hitter despite his quirkiness. Why are y'all thinking I'm about to drop a bunt? Oh. Okay, I see why. This bunt is a 91. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to bunt this first base side. I'm a solid bunter. Fuck. Rightfully so. I'm surprised he ain't like shake that off. And of course they backed off the third baseman. Now I gotta actually try to hit it. Small ball does work. Like, I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know what they based the bunt rating off of. Maybe it's just like, hey, if you've attempted it and you seem to be solid at it, you tend to end up with a decent bunt rating. Or a great bunt rating. That was what he was at, 91. I'm swinging and chasing some garbage I should not be swinging at. Corner first is not that fast. I'm not going to steal. Ooh, that was it. That was the pitch I should have smashed. 0-2. Don't want to strike out. Well, actually, I would rather strike out into GIDP. Yeah. I keep forgetting that Neris has a nasty splitter. Left, righty. Nope, we're going righty. Joe Kelly will come to the game.
Ball 1.
Too high. Yeah, small ball rules. You know, bunting, hitting and running, you know, sack bunts, stealing bases. I especially like stealing bases. Tend to stink at it. Ooh, chopper up the middle. Go ahead, and we'll go station to station. Good old burger. I like good old. Now I want to. I have any. Damn! I don't even have any veggie burgers in the freaking fridge. Not in the fridge, in the freezer. Do have some leftover chicken.
No ball. One strike.
Burger ain't a burger unless it's made out of beef. Though I do enjoy burgers of all varieties. At one point, I've actually made veggie burger, like a veggie burger. It was actually pretty damn good. Made out of like onions and garlic and black beans or something like that. It was pretty good. I think it was pretty good because I made it myself, as opposed to buying the little frozen hockey pucks that they sell at whatever store you get your groceries from. I'm a Aldi's Wegmans kind of guy. Yeah. The funny thing is, I've yet to try a Beyond Burger. I hear that's supposed to be really good. I feel like I should try it one day. I feel like I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Hey, hits it deep to center field. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn. Oh, man, he really got to that one. I really, really wanted the insurance. Of course, Houston comes up with an opportunity to frickin' walk. Well, if they got to tie the game and or take the lead. Yes, I would like to change pitchers. There's a guy who knows this team all too well. I'm a bad girlfriend, baby. You gotta take us to that topic. I like vegetables. I'm not against them at all. Like, I know some people are kind of averse to them. I think you could make anything taste good if you put a decent amount of seasoning on it. In fact, hell, while y'all here, what is y'all favorite vegetable? Me personally, I'm a broccoli guy. Like, you give me some, I will eat broccoli raw. You give it to me straight out the dirt, I'll rinse it off, and I like broccoli. Yeah, I like me some broccoli. Broccoli is good. I'll eat it raw, I'll eat it cooked. Doesn't matter. Carrots, I like carrots. Actually, damn, I think I've got a bag of carrots in the back of my fridge that's kind of questionable at this point. I don't know how good they are. Green beans are vegetables. Green beans are vegetables. I like green beans too. Definitely eating my fair share of those raw. Andrews over to Pena. All right, we've got two big bats down. Bregman and Pena. Chas McCormick ain't no slouch, so I ain't gonna nibble. On him. Especially some southern style green beans. Oh yeah, green beans always good. Tomatoes. I love me some tomatoes. You need tomato, salt it. Put some salt, some more pepper, or some olive oil, something. Garlic, salt. And we are gonna go to 2-2. We got a victory. Whoa. Country fried steak and some country gravy. That sounds good. Makes you want to go back to Atlanta. You got family there. Like, I've been to Atlanta a couple times. And I've yet to go to Waffle House. Here it's good. Here the workers there are tough. They will fight you. Maybe. They don't care. You throw a chair at them, they'll just whoosh, get a chair out of here. Southern food is amazing. Oh my goodness. I like food. I just like all food. Just like all food. All right. Jake Burger to play the game with a home run. Giolito going 6 innings. Only picking up 2 strikeouts. I did realize I didn't strike a lot of guys out. Which is fine. Sheets and Burger combined for 5 hits and 2 runs. Ribbon in. WBC uniforms. Of the WBC uniform, I'm surprised they haven't. Can I do? Yeah. I'm gonna do a Yankees rebuild. I promise you. I'm gonna do a Yankees rebuild. Sub to the channel. Believe me, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I might do that pretty soon. Let me see. We got anything else to worry about?
Inside the show. And now your
All right,
host,
that
Justin
is.
Allegri.
Tell me tutorials. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, actually, Dutch, that was exactly what I was gonna mention. I'm like, yo, if the uniform creator, if we could get like the two-tone, that would be so killer. That'd be so killer. Especially like if you're gonna rebrand a team, just boom, boom, two-tone. You know, I think. Let me see. DR's got one. I think DR and somebody at DR and Cuba, I think, have it. Wait, what is the date? April 3rd. All right, 4/3. Just gotta remember. So no, we'll name it what I normally name it. White Sox. Yeah, I like those Falcon uniforms. That's fire. Yeah, no, I will definitely do the Yankees. Definitely do a Yankees rebuild. It'll probably be where I'm. I don't know if you've seen any other rebuilds on my channel, but I'm basically gonna go through the end of Judge's contract. Oh, you never know. Judge could play till he's 40, 45, or some ridiculous. You never know. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. I'm going to work on some Reds content because I definitely need to. James, unfortunately, first off, how you doing? Secondly, unfortunately, you cannot make a stadium on PS4. It is a PS5, Xbox Series, whatever the hell they've called it at this point, feature only. So unfortunately, you cannot create a stadium. I think you can play in a created stadium. You can play in a creative stadium, I think, on PS4 if you're playing against somebody on PS5, which is very weird, but it's what it is. If I'm not mistaken, I think the PS5 prices have dropped some. I saw an article on it the other day. You need those throwback White Sox White Sox shorts. They had shorts? Oh God, I can't imagine running the base paths like that. But yeah. Can you only? Yeah, only on PS5. Only PS5, Xbox Series S and X. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some Reds content because it's 2:00 in the morning and I'm gonna be up for a while. So those videos should be out within the next couple of days. Sub to the channel if you haven't already done so. Like all that good stuff. Holla at y'all later. Peace.